Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? I apologize for the late start. I'm 50 minutes late. Who cares? I overslept and my voice is still cooked because of it. But I'm here now. Hello. Recognize the game, OBS, please. It always does this shit, but yeah. How you guys doing? Today we're actually gonna play the event. We're actually going to play the event. I started it yesterday. I even posted a clip about it on my shorts. Uh, but I didn't actually do any of the event mini games or finish the quest because I got distracted by Arlecchino stuff. Right. So we'll be back to doing that very soon. Why is this taking so long? Let me swap scenes. I don't get it. OBS sometimes is really stupid. I might just not get to play. What the hell? Hello? Can you guys even hear me? Is everything okay? Ugh. Yeah. This is a new world record in OBS not being able to recognize Genshin. Let me just restart the game. I don't know, this shit is stupid. In the meantime, is there anything to yap about? I looked at the leak subreddit and I saw an animation of like Pavica walking, and they said like, "Oh, this is overlaid." Oh, that was fast this time. Look at that! Instantly seeing. There you go. I saw an animation on the leak subreddit, which said like, "This is what's it called? This is an Alice animation that is going to be shown, but we overlaid Moika because they have the same body type." So I was really like, "Huh, okay, that's interesting." I'm unfortunately a car, so I can't hear shit. Oh, I can only see shit. Oh, that's funny. But I think I can be heard. Not that the stream is shit. Okay, whatever. Okay. Thank you. I was testing some new Moika Melt combo stuff yesterday because of Lexer, but I kind of forgot what the combo was, so I don't know what to do now.
Teamwork is
I think it was 1, 2, this.
Not you two.
But I don't think that works anymore.
Surge. Incinerate.
Oh.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
I just hit the melt combo. Almost. I did a little too fast. Okay, I hit it first try. I did a little bit too fast. Oh boy. But yeah, that is the melt combo. Huh. First try. Look at that. I didn't hit it properly. That was too fast. Let me try that again.
I'm going in.
1, 2.
Get to work. Laline, East Papa, wrath from the skies.
Nope.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Meh. I hate this.
Incinerate.
It's still not. It still doesn't feel consistent. I wouldn't call it consistent. Maybe I'm playing it wrong, but I wouldn't call it consistent. All the male combos suck. Are you trying new combo? No, not new combo. Just an old combo with a better setup. This setup should allow me to more consistently get it started. It should, but I don't know. It's not working.
Show no mercy.
Maybe a little bit faster?
Suffer the pyroclastic surge.
No.
Incinerate.
Is that a viable combo? Maybe I'm trying to find a new combo. Maybe I'm trying to find a new combo myself, in fact. Because this kind of works.
Light it up.
Let me see. What did I do?
Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Laline, light of the blazing sun!
Yeah. Huh. How good does that work? What's this gravestone mob jump scare? Of course. I actually need to do more than that, because she's still killing it on an HP sense, and she's still killing it. Hello Les! What's up? We're doing some Pavica combo testing. Because I just might have found a combo that I can execute. Let me see if this is better. Is this even better than thing, but easier to do?
Burn it!
I didn't know there's a melt setup.
Get to work!
Let's see.
Suffer the wrath! Pyroclastic surge!
Wait, what am I doing? That's not at all the combo that I set up.
Incinerate!
This thing dies too quickly. But yeah, today we're actually gonna play the event. I said yesterday I'm gonna play the event, and I did not play the event. Because I got distracted with Arlecchino stuff. But yeah, Arlecchino's upcoming, but to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, if they don't change Durin at all, like, don't pull for Arlecchino. If they don't change Durin is just a better Arlecchino. It's just better than Arlecchino. Why would you want Arlecchino when there's two Moicas then? There's two Moicas, Pyro Moicas. If Durin comes out in the state that he is now, there's literally zero reason to pull Arlecchino. She'd be the fourth best Pyro DPS, because Klee's probably gonna be better at C1. Like, holy shit. I need to advise against it.
Light it up! I'm going in.
Okay, let's see. If I don't get the pyro, what do? I wait.
Incinerate!
That.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Huh. Okay, that doesn't seem that good. We are melting the finishers, which is the goal. But it wasn't that many melts. I need to count the melts.
Burn it! Huh? Teamwork is show no mercy! See, Laline, light of the blazing sun!
Meh. What am I doing? I waited too long.
Incinerate!
Armin, hello. Arlecchino fan 69, nice. Okay, that makes sense because you're Armin on Discord as well, right? Hello, welcome to Twitch. We're twitching on Twitch. Why does swap off from YouTube? Song name? This is a new page. This is like I think the 10th opening or so from Black Clover or something. Can you just find us by new page Black Clover or something? Black Clover new page. Yeah, ending 10, not opening 10. There you go. My bad. Oh, it seems my YouTube oh wait, no, you're right. My YouTube stream didn't start. Huh, wait, what? Thank you for telling me. It didn't start. Oh, it did start. Huh. Oh, that's a zero swapped. My bad, Arlecchino fan. I see your messages now. My chat function just didn't. My chat function just doesn't recognize my YouTube right now. Huh. No. Wait, really? DK, I see you over there, but I'm not getting the messages. Oh, wait a second. I need to check my application. Oh yeah, YouTube was removed from my applications. Again. Okay, that's fucking annoying. Why does that keep happening? Is that a YouTube thing? Let me see. Let me fix this real quick. That's not gonna take too long. As long as I don't need to restart stream or something. This should not take too long. Where's stream apps? No. Platforms. Platforms, YouTube. Sign in. There you go. Can someone type on YouTube, please? There you go. There you are, DK. I'm sorry. You guys can go back to YouTube. Well, how stupid is that? It just didn't start the application. There you go. Now I see you, DK. Hello, DK. Hello, Kino fan. My bad. That's so stupid. Like, it just keeps logging me out of my YouTube account on my stream application. I see. Nowadays, I was facing some bugs and issues in YouTube application on mobile. Interesting.
Off we go.
Yeah, but that's not related to that, I think. It's just my own application is cooked. Hello to Twitch. Yes, thank you for that. Twitch, hello. DK. But yeah, I'm doing melt combo testing. Let me read some of the messages you guys sent.
Suffer the
Real quick.
wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Nah, that's too fast.
Incinerate.
I feel like I'm slowing down too much, but let me check the messages real quick. I closed YouTube before seeing. I'm stupid. My dear sir, are you late? A little I am. I was late. A Samawika combo where you do charge attack before the burst. So yeah, I saw that combo as well, Kino fan. I saw that combo before. But that one is too hard and not worth it. It doesn't seem to be much stronger. I want something practical. Last time I used my 20 resin and near complete build on Shiver. 20 resin? You got a complete build in one? You do want 40k HP, DK. It's kind of important.
Burn it.
Or 2 complete. You didn't get it in one.
Show no
I was
mercy.
thinking like you were using 4
You
stars or
two.
something.
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, let's.
Incinerate.
How do I always fuck this shit up, man? Okay, let me just practice the
Incinerate.
combo
Full
normally.
throttle.
It's dash, dash, this. That's what it is. It's not that hard. But as you saw, I got a good setup there with Sitlali. It got the double melt, which is not the double melt, but the double application, which I was begging for. What do you think about what? Oh, Zaj. Yeah, I watched this already. I saw this, yeah. In the middle of the video, he says, this is not better. The Jeff 67. Yeah, this is the Jeff 67. In the middle of the video, he says, this is not better than the... than, like, good CDCs, but it's, like, a viable alternative. Which is cool. That's great. I love it. Not useful for me. That's what it is.
I'm going in. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath
Let's see.
from the skies.
I'm trying to find a melt combo here.
Incinerate.
Fuck! How the hell did that happen? Yeah. And it assumes good CDCs, and I don't have them. Ah! Mine suck right now. Yesterday my mouse broke a little bit, so let's see if I can get this better. I'm from Song of Days Past. Yeah, I know. Oh, but you said 20 resin. Wait, please tell me you don't mean you use 20 fragile resin to farm for Chevreuse. Yeah, there's really no reason to do that. Please. Please don't tell me you did that, DK.
Burn it. Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Show no mercy. You two. Light of the blazing sun.
How does that happen? Yeah. This is also not
Incinerate.
consistent. Please.
Yeah.
I done that. Why? You just wasted 20 fragile resin. There's no reason to do that, DK. What? That's insane. There's no... You'd be... I mean, you would be in a much better position if you were at 30k HP and didn't waste 20 fragile resin. You could just, like, you know, farm it over time, like every other thing ever. There's no reason to, like, stress a Traverse build or something.
From the skies.
I didn't even melt!
Incinerate.
I want a better melt combo. That's what I've been saying forever. I want a better melt combo, and I can't find it. Was it skill, was it two normal attacks after the skill? Let me see. I kind of forgot. I talked about Lexer about this combo, and I kind of forgot how he went. Was it this? Then 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that's what it was. See? Didn't even apply once because you moved behind me. Lexer said, oh, this is consistent. None of these are consistent, bro. None of these are consistent. None of these are consistent because every enemy can move. They get to just move out of the range. It's good that you're close to 40k HP, but like there's no real reason to go for that.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is fulfill our pact.
Okay, it was this though.
Suffer the wrath
1,
of Eve
2.
Wrath from the skies.
There we go. Ah, what am I doing? I keep fucking it up, but yeah, that is working. I don't know how consistent it is. We're gonna test it out against Sigurd or something. I'm gonna test it out against Sigurd. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Trying to hit that even one singular time against the guy that moves around all the time.
Everybody stand. Laline,
Let's see.
Papa,
1,
get him.
2.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. 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 Incinerate.
Nice.
Incinerate.
Nice. That was a combo. I got it. 5 fragile resin takes me to level 80 to 90, talent 110 4. Now I'm more or less. I don't think 5 fragile resin does that. In what regard? You don't need to crown her skill, by the way. Or level her to 90 either. It's just a very low investment character. The skill isn't where her buff is from, it's just for healing. It doesn't do anything. I hope the Traverse is C6 too. at least make it like a worthwhile investment right now. Okay, that's good. That character is gonna change your life, but you still shouldn't have done that.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Bring it.
I guess so.
Get to work.
We can
You
sleep,
two.
baby, I know.
Time to end that pyroclastic surge.
Let's see. Okay, I'm not getting it because he moves out of the range, and then, of course, Sidlali's burst travel time fucks up the setup. I need him to be inside of me. Pause. He needs to stay still and take it.
Light it up.
What?
Everybody
What?
stand.
I need it to be
Show no
here. Look
mercy.
at this. Sidlali's travel time is so
Suffer
long.
The wrath of Eve. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Yeah, that's it. Why are you both Chads a Liquido fan? You're stat padding. What for? Let's go play it against Sigurd. That domain is shared by Dead Navi and Alive Citrin. Citrin doesn't use that set or Song of Days Past, but that's still a good joke. I'm using dual apps. Ooh. Wait, am I on both sides? Dual apps on your phone? I'm on both sides? Interesting. Well, we don't need to be dire. We can fearless. I need to change Alekino's artifacts soon. My week? Premium, bro. I got the preset. I like how my teams just reflect when I got a character. It's like Nivelet is first, then I Arlecchino. Well, Gaming was before Arlecchino, so I should be lower, but whatever. Ignore that part. I mean later. With Mawika, Skirk, Varessa, not this. I removed my mic so I can sneeze. And then I couldn't sneeze. Floating window feature something. I don't get it. I'm still like morning sick, I guess. Okay, let's see. Sidlalj. Okay, how long is it gonna take me to get a single combo out on Sigurd? I'm gonna guess like 17 hours, so this is gonna be a 24-hour stream. Because melt normal is fine. Just my makeup so well.
Let's light it up. I'm going fulfill our pact.
Yeah, first of all, that doesn't work.
Wrath from the skies. I stand against the long night. Incinerate. No more mistakes.
I forgot to give her artifacts back. I do want to see how if it's faster. What the fuck are we doing here? What? Oh yeah, I love having less crit damage and crit rate and no EM. How did they get to this conclusion with my artifacts, bro? Are they stupid? Yeah, sure, let's run that one instead of Oh, wait, these are here. Right next to you. No, they're not. Fuck. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's use this with attack percent instead of this 48 CVPs. Or 46 CVPs, I think. Then use a single correct piece. Not a single correct piece. There you go. No, this is also not right. Is it? This is correct. This no, not this one. The EM one. There you go. It should be 55,209. Yep, with 340. There you go. Let's test this out. I mean, I can actually. It's after the burst where I need to set up the thing, but I think he's still too small. The burst travel time will not allow me to have a consistent setup on this.
Everybody stand back.
Kind of need a FAF proc here. Oh, buddy, I need a FAF proc. Give me FAF. Boom. Boom.
Light it up.
Catch particles. Sure, Shalom. Let's go wherever you want to go, bro.
Teamwork is drill. You two.
Okay.
Time to
One,
end them.
two.
Light of the blazing sun.
That was obviously not gonna happen.
Incinerate.
Okay, let's see. Maybe the second rotation.
Everybody stand. Show no mercy.
He's still not bursting properly.
Get him. Wrath from the
He
sky.
dashed off. Oh wait.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Wait, that worked. That worked. That worked out. I don't know why. I didn't hit it perfectly, but that worked.
Wrath of Eastleigh. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
That's funny. I've hit it twice.
Fulfill our path.
Okay, that is consistent. But you don't want to do Bennett like that because you're spending actually a little bit, not necessarily more fill time. Okay, and what are we gonna do here? Let me try Yansan. No, without Yansan, I'm never getting my burst up. With Yansan. No, maybe? Let's try. What kind of DPS can we expect here, to be honest? We're wasting a lot of field time on Sidlali. So I definitely don't want to do her... do Janssen... do Bennett first. So Janssen skill burst, Bennett skill burst. Then Sidlali skill burst, 2 NAs. Still not used to Twitch. How do I see many people are watching live? Oh, it's left of the... Are you on your phone? I wouldn't know, actually. Should pop up around somewhere. I have no idea. I don't watch on my phone. And no one's watching on Twitch right now. No, they are. I mean, it says 2. I like the chat functionalities more. You can use commands. You can do exclamation mark glorp, and you see a bunch of glorps. But yeah, on your phone you can't see emotes anyway. But they pop up on my screen at least. Ooh, thank you for the DJing, Les. It's very good. But yeah, what artifact sets do we run here? We have Noblesse. We have Noblesse. I have no artifacts. Huh? I mean, I think you're supposed to run, like, Instructor Bennett, but how am I gonna do that? You don't care about what you have here, bro. Just pick whatever. Yeah, this is only 199 ER. I don't know if that's enough. With a Fab on the team, maybe? We can see. Oh yeah, but you... Sorry.
The light will never die. The light will never die.
Ah! Am I at my limit?
I don't know what's going on. My vocal cords might be fried.
I'm overtrained.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what's happening. My vocal cords are fried or something. I don't think you can get a instructor thing hit. Oh yeah, thank you for hydrate. I'm already hydrating every time I close the thing, but it's not working. I said close the thing. I meant just like turning my mic off. I don't think this is enough EM.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, this is not enough ER on Janssen, huh? Huh. Okay, let's just pretend like we're not playing the first rotation.
Start the everybody stand, get to work.
Let's see.
Laline, East Papa, get him! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate!
This is not too impressive. Wait, I didn't catch the particles, or is that just how little he gets?
Let's light it up! Teamwork is show no mercy! You two! Time to
One,
end
two.
them.
Look how far away he is. This is why this is not gonna work. Oh, it did.
Incinerate! Light it up!
Okay.
Controlled breathing.
Oh, none of one has enough energy recharge. 18 live YouTube viewers? I don't know. Live views, maybe. I don't know if 18 people are watching. I doubt it. Because usually YouTube chats a lot when they're watching a lot. I'm not sure. This too little ER. Something's going awry. 165? You're joking me, lad. You're joking me. Yeah, I guess I don't have a lot of Noblesse ER pieces that are attack percent. Because I never farmed this when, you know, when energy recharge was a thing of importance. I'm not doing that for 5 ER. I like the crit rate. I need fav procs, bro. But if it's forever... Yeah, this is not what I need. I need energy recharge. Ooh, 24. I'll take that. That I like. Oh, much nicer. Much lower chance of proccing Fav is what I'm trying to say. It's always a trade-off. It's a combo. Let's see. The issue with this team is
Let's light it up.
you can't really hit a reaction on Bennett, can you? I don't think you can hit a reaction on Bennett. I think Sitlali needs to be an instructor in this team. I really don't get it. I need someone to find me a setup for this.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Rise with the
Because
sun.
if I do this
Quick as a
into
flash.
this, she reacts,
Everybody
but then
stand back.
Mawika reacts, and Bennett
Get to
doesn't
work.
get his.
Suffer
Let's
the
see,
wrath
set
of
up.
Eatsley.
Wrath from the skies.
She missed the burst hit, so
Incinerate. Ah!
she missed the burst hit, so I can't do it. Instructor Bennett. Yeah, it's supposed to be Instructor Bennett, but it doesn't work. Instructor. It doesn't work because I'm not triggering a reaction. I need to trigger a reaction. I think Instructor Bennett is the way to go. Like, unless you go Instructor Sitlali, and I don't really want to do that. Fuck, how do we set this up? Yusef, do you know? I doubt it. No one knows this. I mean, someone might. I think people just put Sitlali on Instructor, and I can't do that. I'd have to put Bennett on Faf to make that work. Tenacity is not that good. These other sets are a lot better than Tenacity. I've already tried that and it didn't perform better. But yeah, I guess we could. Let's try that. Energy recharge. Energy recharge. I don't care about Elemental Mastery. If it doesn't have it, I'm fine. All pieces. And instead of Scroll, we're going to go for Tenacity. Let's see. Maybe this is the play. Who knows? I wish I didn't have to put, like, stuff here. Like, defense percentage. I don't care. Just whatever is leveled, bro. Just put a set on her. Can you get 200 ER in Instructor? Probably, yeah. You can get about 220 maximum, I think. But, yeah. That's hard to do. Let's just say that. Maybe crit rate or something? I probably have that. There you go. I need more energy recharge. This can't be my highest energy recharge. This is lower than my current highest thing. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not doing that with 200 energy recharge. I'm already struggling with 200 on the set that gives me energy. Restores 8 energy twice. No, actually just once, but... No, with Shalona it's twice. That's crazy, actually. Holy. Yeah, this is ass. I don't have a good tenacity, I guess. My instructor might be better than my tenacity. Jesus Christ. 15, 11, 11, 4. That doesn't sound too bad. Why is that not even 200? Man. Solo Night's character, and she struggles at third rotation. Solo ER. I mean, Night Soul Burst still happens, even if she's solo. So that shouldn't matter too much. 200 should be fine as long as you're, you know, using the Scroll of Cinder City set. Which you are, because you said it's solo Night Soul. As in, like, the only character that can hold the set. Yeah, I can't find a setup for this. Unless I just don't do Mawika's skill, but I don't think that's smart. I don't think using... I think I need to use Mawika's skill for a lot of reasons.
The light will never
Burn it.
die.
Let's light it up. Control
Like, I
breathing.
get Scroll here. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just wait it out.
I stand against the
Of course, on the second rotation I could.
light, the darkness.
but only if the
Faster,
first rotation
stronger.
doesn't do anything.
Let's light it
Let's
up.
see. Maybe
Teamwork
this is the play.
Show no mercy. How you
Oh, that's
two.
cool.
Time
Wasted
to
4
end
seconds on
them.
Sidlali.
Pyroclastic surge.
And still didn't get shit. And still didn't get shit. My god, Sidlali. That's 200 ER Sidlali, by the way.
Incinerate!
And people want to tell me,
Rise
oh,
of the sun.
160 is enough or something. Get out of my face, bro. You don't know how to play this. You
Controlled
don't
breathing.
know how to play this.
On my.
At least in hard content.
Going in. Get to work. Suffer
Let's
the
see.
wrath of
1,
Eastleigh.
2.
Wrath from the skies.
400k. Hey, that was decent. We hit it.
Quick as a flash.
That's the highest number I've seen on a charge attack in this setup. The energy issues are too much. Give us FAF 2.0 and make it a 620 base attack sword. That would have no energy recharge. But to be honest, it would still be better than the free-to-play options. So, yeah, I guess. Yeah, put everyone back. Put everyone back. I want to go back! That was intentional. That was not just my voice dying. Give me that back. This is not my set, is it? It isn't. Oh my god. Is this my set? No, it is not. Oh, I hate this feature. Give me my max energy pieces, bro. Oh, sure. Let's do this. Yeah, let's. I now need to find my max energy pieces. There you go. I have succeeded. Please go back to scrolls. You're fine, right? Okay. Yeah, I give up on using Janssen. I don't like it. I don't like it. Miss theoretically better. Get out of here. Miss theoretically better, but in every team showcase, no one is using her. In every showcase of new combos, no one is using because how annoying it is to get her up and going.
Everybody stand, fulfill our
And
pact.
Pavica up because your application is
You two.
more fragmented.
Time to end them.
Pyroclastic surge. I stand against the long
Incinerate.
and purge the darkness.
I couldn't melt there.
Incinerate.
There you go. I got a 4-melt combo in my first rotation there. Okay, so that is a
Bring
consistent
it.
setup. That works
Teamwork
better
is
than expected.
Get to work.
Even with this,
Lolling,
because
eat Papa. Get him.
Wrath from the skies.
man,
Incinerate.
that works, man.
Light it up.
That works.
Everybody stand, but show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Hello?
The blazing sun.
That didn't work, of course, because he teleported out of Sidlali's range, but that worked.
Incinerate.
Hello, Muppamare, what's up? We're doing some
Incinerate.
Pavica combo testing, and it's working out pretty nicely. I might have a new melt combo. Once I put Shallonen on some artifacts. So we can see some bigger numbers. She's not the best support, she's just, like, convenient. So, Janssen is still better, she's just convenient.
Light will never die.
Huh?
Like, Janssen is a lot better. If you get the proper
I'm going in.
set
Get to work.
artifact set setups, and I don't have them.
Lolling,
Let's
eat
see.
Papa. Get
1,
him.
2.
Pyroclastic surge.
Is that enough? No, it's not.
I stand against the long night. Incinerate. And purge the darkness. Incinerate.
Yeah, Marika's a little too fast there. Come on!
Burn it down.
Knocked him the
Let's
fuck
light it
over.
up.
Holy shit.
Teamwork is show no mercy. You two.
Let me see.
Time
Let me wait
to
a little
end
bit.
them.
Wrath from the skies.
Let's see. This.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Everybody stand. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of
Please normal
Eastleigh.
attack him.
Pyroclastic
you.
surge.
Oh, that worked.
Incinerate.
Yeah, Bandit runs out way too quickly though.
Incinerate.
I don't know
Light it
about
up.
this. Are you EU? Yes. I'm hiding the 7 of my UID. Hmm. I hate that I don't have Janssen on my account. Yeah, she's goated. I use her in every team in Abyss, but I don't use her a lot in Stygian. Because Favonius. Because I need to Fav RNG it. My Arlecchino account has C6 Janssen and my Pavica account has C0 Janssen. I mean, Arlecchino can still use Janssen, like, okay-ish. Meh. Meh, maybe. C5, not C6. I am. So still not max. But it wouldn't matter too much, because C6 only matters for Night Soul characters or Gaming. The only characters that can consistently proc her C6, people just keep assuming like you get damage bonus for C6. You don't. Mawika, Varesa, and Gaming get damage bonus. No one else. Everyone else, you got like maybe 50% to 0 to 50% uptime on that. You need a lot of movement to keep that up. What about Xiao? Ah! He doesn't... You don't want to play Janssen there. Oh, she's also... Oh, yeah. I mean, that doesn't matter, does it? Put it on scroll, bro. Also, yeah, her not being on scroll has been an issue recently. I kind of forgot about that. Huh. Yeah, no, it is 20 damage bonus, just general. So I guess maybe Xiao moves enough. I don't know. I don't think Xiao moves enough. I gotta say. You'd think he would, but I don't know. I haven't seen anyone use that yet. Maybe sometime eventually. But yeah, let's get to doing dailies. Dark Nova for president. You want the UID review? Sure. Which character should I look at? Genshin Invocation TCG? Wow! No, bye-bye. Let's do dailies. Oh, we are already in Stygian, right. That's where I hang out every day. But which ones do you like the most? I don't want to, like, pick one. I'm gonna pick the ones that aren't built enough. Shilonen. Why would I review Shilonen? She's the easiest character on the planet to build. You have C6 Skirk. Why would I look at Shilonen? Oh, it's a DPS Shilonen. I see. That's cute. Let's check that out. Wait a second. Okay, is DPS Shilonen's best weapon even this? I don't think that's even the case, to be honest. Yeah, I understand why you asked for that, Dark Nova. I get it now. Wait, why is that so slow? What the hell? Are you just not getting the new characters high? Skirk should be clearing Sigurd in like 40 seconds with this. How is that so slow? I mean, the artifact quality looks good. But yeah, oh, it's not, yeah. I don't have this confused. Oh, that changes things. That changes things for sure. Yeah. That's crazy. That does change things. You guys you can use Shilonen instead. At C4 she might be good enough. At C4 she might be a good enough replacement. For you at least, yeah. Iced coffee. Would be nice to have, yeah. But yeah, DPS Shilonen. Is this plunge DPS Shilonen? Do you have C2 Shenyun? Because I think for plunge DPS she feels pretty good as a DPS, like Shenyun Bennett Farina. Not Bennett Farina. Shenyun, who does that? Who activates her attack passive? What did I think about back then? I used to play DPS Shilonen because I had C2 Shenyun, and it was good enough to clear Abyss back in the day when she came out, which was funny. I guess you... Are these normal attacks here? No, they're not. They're also here. That's sad. But yeah, we have defense percent. Okay. Mid. Super low rolls. Holy shit. Yeah. Artifact quality leaves something to be desired here. This is good. This is Very interesting. I don't know. Like, I feel like the off-piece you should CV max, probably, stats-wise. But yeah. Artifact quality is slightly underwhelming, maybe. For the investment, at least. I just normal attacks, I see. Yeah, Vika? Who's Vika? Hello, Kenji, what's up? Normally, people call me Pavi. But yeah, I mean, yeah, C6 Shalonen, just underwhelming build. But Triple Crown, so that's cool. Yo, Vita, I guess. You can start calling me that, I guess. Yeah, these are much better builds. That one is just for fun, I guess. Look at that. That's much better artifact quality. Actually, is it? I mean, this is a great piece. I like this. I like this. Yeah. The feather could be maybe swaps. He doesn't like EM too much, Dark Nova. When it comes to EM, he kind of stops. That's basically a flat attack roll. These two are not far removed from each other in value. Marlin now is 8,200. I mean, that's close to a perfect. That's 73,228. Is that? Oh no, it's Kenji. I thought it was someone else. My bad. More attack based. Yeah. He likes attack a little bit more than EM. To the point where flat attack is not even that much worse than than EM, which is hilarious. Also, I forgot to say the names of the people in chat. Sorry. Christina, yes, I am a Day 1 player. Sorry, I didn't notice that message. Also, did I say hi to Kibo? Hi. Sorry if I didn't. Original 65 to 19. That's a way better ratio, Kenji. That's great. That's a way better ratio. But yeah, I mean, it's a strong account. What teams are you playing in this Stygian Onslaught? I feel like you might be playing these guys. But their investment is only C2 instead of C6 like the other guys. So, I guess it should still be better. My artifact farmer is big sad. Yeah. Usually it's just a time investment. Just need to spend even more time in them. But it's boring, so I understand why people don't. Nice achievements, though. I respect that. I upped it again. Huh. Yeah. It's a strong account. You seem to know what you're doing. You're always leveling talents, at least. I don't see any mistakes in building. Triple EM. Yeah. You know how to build characters. W characters. Cool account. Let's go. Do dailies. How long have you been playing Genshin? For 5 years. It's a good account. I feel like you can still probably get your time down a little bit, but you know, maybe you don't like enjoy Stygian Onslaught. How did I miss that message before? But yeah, let's figure it out. I'm still farming the new set, even though I still don't have a character from Notcry that is a DPS that uses this set. I've currently been using it on Arlecchino and Hu Tao to clear Sigurd on Fearless, which is funny. Raghead Witch. Oh, it is Raghead Witch. Hi, what's up? Doing dailies. I cleared fast this time, so this is faster. That's good. Oh wait, what is happening here? Oh, this is too low of a difficulty. Oops. Oopsie. Not what I wanted. Man. Oh. You cleared fast as in, like, you went out quickly. I understand. No, this is hard. I didn't get artifacts. No, the artifact challenge is open. Oh, wait, it's closed? Are we done? Am I free? Last Stygian was sub 200. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I assumed. Wait, is it gone? Yes, it's gone! I'm free! I'm free! I don't have to farm a set I don't want to farm because of resin efficiency. I can go level my my Inventi talents. I can go prep the witch characters for the next patch. Oh, I can craft 12 already, huh? Okay, we might as well just go craft this and yeah. Yeah, I want to farm Mora so I can be ready for Durin. I want to farm Mora. There's so much to do next patch. There's so many characters I need to rebuild and stuff. Ah, it's a headache. Where do we go? Monsieur Venti, I did level your talents once a little bit. Normal attack level 9, let's go. Boom. Boom. Eula, be useful. Be useful. She's not. I mean, 1 is not bad. 1 is better than 0. I can't be mad. Venti? 999. Maybe we crown this normal attack one day, to be honest. But for now, we're gonna keep it here. Can you drop some tea for the buff characters or changes? Oh, of course. There's a ton. The characters that have been affected by buffs are Hex and Circle characters, which are by Hoyo defined as anyone that has ever had any kind of interaction with witches in Genshin. So that includes Razor, Klee, Sucrose, Mona, Fischl, Albedo. And Durin also counts as one. If you have any 2 Hex and Circle characters in a team, you activate the Hex and Circle passives that every character that I mentioned has gotten. I might have forgotten someone, you guys tell me if I did. And with these buffs, these are basically just buffs to the characters as long as this is in effect. Most of the 4 stars got buffs to their C6 only, while the 5 stars got buffs to their C6 and their C1, as in to be a good C1 bait character now. And a C6 improvement. So, buffs on Sucrose are nothing. She's already a great character. She gets a little bit of damage bonus if you use her skill and burst. It's like 15% combined. It's not a lot. But it's not nothing, I guess. It's basically her C6 again. Fischl gets a pretty massive buff when Overload is triggered and you have her C6 and you're playing with 2 witches, which is not uncommon for the best teams considering Durin Overload is going to be a core that's going to be very strong for every new character. If you trigger Overload, you get 45% attack. It's at the baseline it's 22.5%. At the baseline it's 22.5%. But at C6 it gets doubled, I think. That's how that works. I'm not certain, but yeah, she gets 45% attack to the active character and herself if Overload is triggered, and she gives 180 EM to the active character and herself if Electro Charge or Lunar Charge are triggered. So that's just Over Vape, where you trigger both of those things, is getting giga buffed, and Fischl has like carved out a niche for herself in that archetype where she's like really strong in. Like, Durin's best on-field team currently is is using Bennett, Fischl, Yelan, and it's calcing at like 115k DPS. Like, he's actually the 2nd strongest pyro DPS right now, which I hope they nerf, because he's supposed to be an off-field DPS. And he's just better on-field because of his new passive change. But yeah, that's Fischl. She gives big buffs on top of her great damage already, so that's massive. Who did I say? Albedo doubles his damage. He doubles his damage. He regenerates his flower now, so even if it breaks, it spawns again. As long as there's, as long as he created a replica, which he creates every time he hits the enemy. So, yeah, they just doubled his damage. They gave him a 12% damage buff to the whole team. And it's actually a 42% damage buff to every witch character. So he's now a dedicated witch support and a generalist unit that you can slot into any team, because he now does double the damage he did before. Which, yeah, he shits on Shiori now. Mona is the biggest change. She gets to extend her Omen duration by doing some normal attacks. And you can go positive on that. So like if you do 4 normal attacks, you spend 2 seconds of field time to increase the buff duration by 8 seconds. So you're getting the +6 buff duration. So Modus Omen, instead of being 5 seconds, is going to be 11 seconds. 11-second Omen duration means 11-second uptime on a 60 damage bonus buff. We have Farina 2 at home, and I have her at C6. This is Farina 2 now. 60 damage bonus for 11 seconds. Can still hold TTDS and Noblesse. On top of that, all of her constellations have been buffed. This is 24% if the damage dealer is off-field. This is intended for DPS Durin. This gives 80 EM now and guarantees a charge attack, so you can stack up her like burst duration faster. You don't need to spend 2 seconds. You can only spend 1.5 or like 1.25. And also this gives 80 EM. This gives 15. The C4 that used to give 15 crit rate gives 15 crit damage to witch characters now as well. So. But the biggest part is that this 15 crit rate buff is now like 100% uptime for most DPSs. These are like Mona, Albedo. Mona is gonna be one of the most relevant DPSs in relevant supports in the game. Albedo is gonna be a plug-and-play unit on any team because he's gonna do a fuck ton of damage in every team while still buffing everyone. 12 damage bonus is not nothing. Like. Also 125 EM if you care about that. And yeah, all the 4 stars. Also Razor, right, I forgot about Razor. Razor is competing with Razor has a 100k DPS team now. Razor got ultra giga buffed. He's 100k DPS. There's so many changes to him, I don't even know where to start. Like instead of creating 1 sigil every time he skills, or like is it when he skills? I don't even know. I think he creates a skill every time he, Razor can have up to, upon striking an opponent, Razor will gain an Electro Sigil. Yeah, the C6, instead of making it so that you gain 1 Electro Sigil, you gain a maximum of 3, and every time you gain more than you can stack, you get, like, more motion value. You get, like, 60 crit value on the, or 70 crit value on the C6. He doesn't work before C6, basically. They put all of these buffs into the C6s as the characters. So, like, he doesn't work without C6. But yeah, this, on top of this, gets, like, on top of this, he gets 70 crit value, as in, like, 10 crit rate and 50 crit damage. And, instead of creating 1 sigil when he, attacks, he creates 3. And every time he overcaps sigils, he gets an even more electro motion value. So he's like he's a proper electro DPS now. He's actually way better than Raiden. He's definitely competing with like Clorind and Arlecchino. So he's not better than them, but he's like close to them, which is funny. Also Klee, I forgot about Klee, Dark Nova. Klee is better than Arlecchino. Because of this. They buffed her C1 and she is here. C1 Klee is better than Arlecchino. They buffed C1. C1 on top of what it already does gives now 60 attack %. And her base kit is strong enough to be competitive with Arlecchino. So yeah, they're trying to sell Arlecchino next patch before they put out Durin and Klee, who are gonna be better than her. So better hope they're eventually releasing a Bond of Life support or something for her, because she is falling the fuck off. Let's chill her one last time, is what Hoy is saying. You don't need to regret pulling Klee anymore. Of course, Mappa Mary, yeah. Klee is actually a competent DPS. Of course, she's hard to play, though, still. That did not change. She's still very hard to play. But if you can figure out her combos properly, she is out DPSing Arlecchino. But she doesn't have the quality of life. She doesn't have the quality of life, which, you know. I can't believe we'll soon have Klee meta. It's not meta. It's not better than Mawika. Arlecchino is already not in the meta. Arlecchino is in top 5 DPS, even. Like, Klee is gonna be just catching up. Let's just call it like that. It's gonna be much more viable to use Klee. But like, Arlecchino isn't even a top 5 DPS right now. Is she? Like, Pavica, Skirk, Varessa, Nefer, Flint's. Yeah, she's not even up there.
Off we go.
And also the new changes,
Adventure time.
Durin makes it so that Mulaney is back in top 3.
Yeah.
Not Durin, but the Mona changes make it so that Mulaney is top 3 if you have like C4 Mona. Yeah, exactly, Dark Nova. This is her shell patch. She's releasing next week, right? She's on banner next week. Oh yeah, in 4 days. She's on banner in 4 days. They put her this in Stygian so they can chill Arlecchino a little bit. This boss will never be in Stygian ever again. He's just here one time so they can sell Arlecchino. Yeah, I would not recommend anyone get Arlecchino right now. It's a very volatile time. But maybe they'll nerf Durin main DPS, and maybe then they'll nerf Klee, and then she's still the
Adventure
second
time.
best pyro DPS. However much that matters. But yeah, that's the summary on the character buffs.
Adventure time.
This the main Razor Klee main DPS. Oh yeah, Venti. I forgot about Venti. Venti is a main DPS. Dark Nova. Venti is a main DPS.
Off we go.
They gave him like piercing Anemo arrows, so he's going to he's going to be a main DPS. He's better than Shao and Wanderer, by the way, as well. He's the best Anemo main DPS. I sheet him at about 80k DPS probably. Which is slightly better than what Shao can do. Yeah. He has piercing normal attacks now that are Anemo. Called Wind Sunder Arrows. That have like 2.5x scaling of what his normal attacks are. So yeah, he's gonna be doing that. Do you get any new news on Alice? We got one piece of news on Alice, which was to say that Alice is going to be introduced next patch, visually, apparently, as well. Maybe. Not next patch, but maybe the patch after. In 5.3. And 6.3 instead of 6.2. But yeah, I don't know what to farm now. Because, I guess Razor talents, right? We want to play main DPS Razor day 1, so we need to get his talents up. He needs to be 999, right? Yeah, that's going to be a pain in the ass. He scales with every single one of his abilities here. I need to farm Mora, huh? Fuck! This is gonna take a while. Next patch is story. I mean, every patch is story. But do you mean that she's gonna appear next patch in the story? I don't know. I don't want to say any story leaks. I just saw like an animation of what she is going to move like, but with Pavica overlaid because they don't have the model. But they have like the code for her movement, which is funny. Meta is fluid as fuck nowadays anyway. Yeah, sometimes they can just shill a specific character if they want to. Pavica bald too, that's true. Hello Meowsy, very enthusiastic entrance. I'm good, I'm good. Woke up a little late to stream today and then started it immediately, so my voice is still kind of cooked. My friend read somewhere that she might not be playable because Chinese community has a problem for her. I doubt
Adventure
that.
time.
That's not gonna be the case. Alice has been the most anticipated character in Genshin Impact history. No, it's Varka, I can't lie. But like Alice is very, very much.
Go.
No, that's not. That they're going to make her playable. Whoever says like, oh, like she won't be playable meant that she won't be playable this like patch cycle, maybe, but she will be. Reported for being late. Why? What'd I do? Just sleep? I'm sorry for sleeping. Or better thing, I'm sorry for playing DNA too long for last night. I got intro 6 Daphne and thought that would change my life, but it didn't do shit. Honestly, just one Columbina, Alice, and Nicole. Yeah, those are the big ones. I don't really care about Nicole, to be honest. Even though I'm a big witch guy, I don't really care. Like, I don't know why I should care. Start with DNA today? I already played it on stream before. I wanted to go and crown my Farina because I just farmed the materials and just seen I had less than 50k Mora. Where's my account going, bro? No, that's normal. That's healthy, in my opinion. If you have a ton of Mora, that means you're not using it. And you should always be using Mora. If you have more than 10 million more, what are you doing? You have something to build on your account for sure. Like me right now, I'm on 1.5 million. I guess I should do this now. Let's see. Let's get this. Fuck that. No, that's pretty good. Fuck this, though. I have a better one already. I think? I have one with ER as well, don't I? Yeah, same shit with ER. And 14 and more attack percent. This circle is amazing. I will never have to think about Moro books again. Why is that, Meowsy? I had like 4 million before pulling Farina, and now I can't even crown her. I mean, yeah, that's right. I mean, you can check out the calc. That's about exactly right. Takes about 5 million to single crown a character and level them to 90. I use the Paimon Moa calculator for that. Usually, which is just like, hey, plop in any character. It doesn't need to be Farina, but I guess we might as well. Here, level 1, because every character skill's the same. If we did like crown her burst and level 9 her talents, which is optimal, while leveling her to 90, we're spending 4.6 million Mora. That just adds up. 4.6 million Mora. What if I'm 3 months of Leylands to get an achievement? You still wouldn't have enough forever. Meowsy, 3 months of daily resin would just be 3 times 30. 3 times 30 times 180. That's 16,000 resin. If we divide it by half and assume we go 50-50, that's 8 million times 61k Mora, right? No, wait, yeah, it's not like times. It's is this? How much do you get here? Let me see. 61k, yeah. 61k I think. So this divided by 20 times 61k. This is not even too much. This is 24 million. This is gonna be gone within like depends on how many characters you build, but like there's only 24 million Mora. My Mora looking at me begging to be spent. True. I'm a triple crowner because it's Farina. If you like her, but like her normal attacks really don't matter. Yeah, it's only like 24 million Mora. It's not too much. You should just farm Leylands when you need Mora. That's about it. That's Opti. Just farm it when you need it. No pre-farming Mora. That's not gonna work out well for you. There's a lot of Mora sources in the game. People underestimate it, but yeah, you get a good amount from just playing. But yeah, we want to level Razor, so right. So when it comes to my Witcher characters, Fischl stays basically the same. She just buffs now as well for free. Razor needs to be built because I just leveled him to 90 this patch after seeing the news. And I need to level his talent so he can actually compete. He's going to go be 999, I think. Yeah, that's the goal. Who else do we have that's an excellent circle character? Mona, I'm probably going to finally level to 90 because I actually want to play her on field. I picked her C6 on the Constellation Picker so I can use her as a DPS. Her DPS mode has been buffed too, by the way. Dark Nova. Her C6 has been buffed too, so she's actually like Mulani-like DPS. Forward vape DPS, which is funny. Not as strong. I don't know if she's as strong as C0 Mulani or similar, something like that. I ain't even able to read. What? Did you think that was good or something? I will try it. I'll see it. I mean, I've already tried this. I hit for 150k, Meowsy. I hit for 150k fully buffed on her charge attack. One single time. A single time, Meowsy. Because it takes 6... You need to be in the thing for 3 seconds to get one charge attack. It was vape. It was vape. But that is gonna... Instead of being... Okay, let me explain to you Mona's change C6, because I remember it. Mona DPS is gonna be a team like Mono DPS is gonna be a team similar to this. It's gonna be like Pavica is Durin, okay? Durin, Bennett, Sucrose or something. Okay? Mona? Mona? Oh, yeah, she's level 80. I'm gonna level 90 Mona and level
I want to help.
her normal attack talents as well. That's the second thing. I need to level this past like what, 6, 7? How does it keep getting me? Whatever. But yeah, the way that Mona works is you wanna like you wanna like skill burst on Durin, you wanna go Bennett, you wanna skill normal attack, swap to Sucrose, and then EQ some normal attack, swap to Sucrose, get a swirl buff, and then do some charge attacks, I think. But yeah, I hit with this charge attack for 150k after spending 3 seconds in the ground, so she gets her damage bonus. Which gets consumed, by the way, once you charge attack. You can see this. 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stack. I got 3 stacks now. That uses stamina, and on top of that, I need to use charge attack stamina too. I get one of these. One of these to hit 150k. That's it. Hello, Wookie. I'm explaining C6 mono changes. So that C6, right now, worthless. Garbage. Never go for this. Why did I go for this? Oh, because, well, the buffed version of this doesn't require you to move in this at all. All it requires you to do is just do a charge attack as long as an omen is active, which means as long as a burst is active. Which it better be. She's going to be terrible in multi-wave, by the way. She's going to be awful in multi-wave. But against Stygian bosses, she's going to be great. So yeah, on top of that, that means I can just do these, you know? I don't have to like go into the ground. I just get this 180 damage bonus. But on top of that, it gives 60 damage bonus, Meowsy, for the whole team. It puts it on an opponent. It's a 60 damage bonus debuff or some, I guess. Yeah, 60%. She's very strong, Meowsy. Now, but it's a very strong buff, but it's only for 5 seconds, which means no one can take advantage of it. No one gets to take advantage of this Omen duration because it's too short. The only character in the entire game that likes Mona is Burst Mode Skirk. Because she gets the full buff uptime, basically. But, as I explained, the changes make it so that this is not 5 seconds, but closer to 11 seconds of uptime. She doubled her uptime on a 60 damage bonus buff. And at C4, she gives you 15 crit rate for the same duration. So Mona in total gives you 60 damage bonus at C0. At C0 gives you 60 damage bonus. For like full uptime basically for any DPS nowadays. It's going to be 60 damage bonus. It's going to be a little bit of vape multiplier. It's going to be like TTDS and Noblesse. That's all that C0 gives. Which is more than most buffers in the game already. But every constellation for first got buffed. So with C1 you get some, you get vape damage increase. With C2 you're gonna get 80 elemental mastery. With C4 you're gonna get 15 crit rate and 15 crit damage for magic characters. This is perfect for Milani. You're right, Wookie. This is gonna make Milani one of the strongest DPS in the game, depending on how many constellations you have on your Mona. And yeah, so Mona at C4, for example, gives 45 CV to a witch character, 80 EM, 60 damage bonus, like 30 like vape damage increase sometimes, like 10% maybe vape damage increase, another 25% vape damaging, another like 15 vape damage increase, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer 48% attack, and Noblesse 20% attack. Like, this character has the most buffs out of any character in the game. C4 Mona is going to be the strongest buffer in the game that is accessible to people over time. So if you pick her on the Constellation Picker, you pick her on the yearly things, this is the most powerful buffer in the game. Oh, by the way, Raka had Twitch. Free level 95 characters when you lose your 50-50 to Mona, I guess. Yeah. I wanted to see 6 though. That's why I picked the C6, not to get free level 90 characters. But because the C6 was changed as well. Instead of needing to be in the illusory torrent, which is this, instead of being here to get a damage bonus, you just get it. You just get all stacks of it, all 180 damage bonus. So you don't need to be in here. You just get it, like, I think it's still over time, but you still get it. So every 3 seconds, Mona is going to just do this. And on top of that, they also multiplied the damage by 2.5, I think. So instead of 150k, I'm gonna hit for 400k. Right? Yeah. My favorite character to play is Moika. My favorite character in the story is Venti. My favorite character visually is like Durin or Gaming. But yeah, yeah. Rack had this is gonna be big. This mono DPS thing is gonna be funny. Before Moika. Chaska. To play. That's my favorite to play. Lava God, hello, what's up? We're talking about Hex and Circle character changes. I wanted to check out the clip that last posted. Wait. I saw that.
I want to
In
help.
my head. Her normal attack talents as well. That's the second thing. I need to level this past like what, 6, 7? How does it keep getting me? I might actually post that because that's kind of funny. How does that keep getting me? That's a good one, Les. I like that. That played out pretty nicely. I can't, bro. Your Mona will hit more damage than my Farina. Obviously. Very easily. I can already do that. Because people account for damage as only the biggest number you ever do. Which, if we're just talking about big numbers, Mona hits those quite nicely. Big numbers I can hit. 3 viewers left because of you said 6, 7. That's... Wait, did everyone leave on YouTube, Lava God? That's cooked. I don't know why it is like that, but like, every time people join on Twitch, people on YouTube go away, and every time people on Twitch go away, people on YouTube start coming in. I don't get it. Like, do you guys hate each other? What is happening? Because right now I'm on like 6 viewers on Twitch. That's funny. Okay, what is the setup going to be? I need Mona's burst. Give me Mona burst.
Let's light it
up. DK is here as well. Well, that's already 4 people, right? DK, Wookie, Lava God. No, that's 3. That's all 3. Maybe someone is on the main stream that no one uses because everyone just wants to watch my stream in lower quality on a shorts on a vertical screen, I guess. But yeah, if you guys prefer that a full screen, like that's also on my YouTube. YouTube and Twitch viewers be enemies to lovers. True. Vertical, yeah. Vertical is how people find me, but you can just go on my channel and then swap to the like horizontal one. I have two YouTube streams. I guess I should like I should probably like indicate that, right? Diagonal maybe. Okay, what damage weapon are we putting on this loser? Why not? 1,000 floating drums. You can always 3D stream. What does that mean? 3D stream. I watch on mobile, so it's easy. I guess. Okay, what's the setup going to be here? I think... What if I do this?
Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Absorption test.
Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
Boom! Wait, what? That was 119,000, was it not? Did I see 119,000? Or was that 19,000? Huh. Let's see what a crit looks like. Let's see what a crit on C6 Mona looks like. I need more ER. We're faking this.
Rise
We're
of the
faking this.
sun.
That setup seemed viable. You can't get more than 2 of these anyway, to be honest. Can't get more than 2 of these anyway, but that setup was pretty smart. Of course, Moika is way better than Mona. Let's see. The setup was pretty smart, I think. For one single big number.
Decided by destiny. Ha! Animo test 60.
Light of the blazing sun.
That didn't do anything. What happened? How did you even get Hydra application? What? It's like when you buy an offer on the shop, Hoyoverse secretly gives people bigger hitboxes, I swear. Like, I don't think that's true, but I can see how that superstition might arise. Let's just say that. I think the skill explosion or something. 19k, I think. Yeah, it wasn't 100k. It was 19k. I don't know what's happening. I've hit for 150k. I think the buff up time here seems fine. Bennett is still on Noblesse. Sucrose is still on... I guess she's not on... TTDS. Ah, I'm fighting. Let me get this. Pick up this energy. The worst thing about Mona is that she doesn't even catch her own particles. She'd be so much better if she did. Yeah. I thought it was 19k. Your 5-second buff is ending before you swap to Mona. Most of my shit is ending. That's why she sucks, man. Because you need to be for 3 seconds in the ground. TTDS and thing lasts for 8 seconds. So as long as I just like... I should be able to get one. Do you already have Arlecchino? Will you pull for her reroll, which is 5 days far? No. Why would I want to get Arlecchino at all? Like, why would I want her at all? Why would I want the 4th best Pyro DPS in the game? Next patch. I have her already. But, like, why would anyone want her? The 4th best Pyro DPS? You want me to pull for Klee? Gonna get mad. She says she's good. Who? I mean, she's good. It's just, like, there's other characters that are better. She's not bad. Again, she's a good character. She's just not really relevant. The slander goes hard. She's not bad. Again, a character not being top 1 doesn't mean she's not bad, but she's the best. I don't care. True. True. Moika who? Durin who? C1 Klee who? Maybe I can just over... Maybe this. Let's start like this. Let's start like this, okay? I'm gonna do some bullshit here. I hope Mona has her burst. Can I get some normal attack particles or something? I'm just gonna assume that's gonna be fine. Okay, Pyroclastic Surge.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you! Stand clear!
Let's see. Mawika, your application is so ass. I hate this game. Hello, Cloud Psycho, what's up? We're trying to make Mona hit for any amount of damage. My biggest fear is to get Zhongli's weapon. I don't want that thing. Yeah, don't go on the weapon banner. Her weapon isn't even that strong. You can get the character for sure, if you like her. She's not bad. She's gonna feel good to play. What's Glee's best team gonna be like? I assume it's her plus Sucrose plus Hydra and Benny. She doesn't actually want to vape, I think. She likes Overload, actually, a little bit. She's gonna be good on Overloads with Durin. No, not with Durin. With Fischl, I think. And I think she applies too much Pyro to vape. Maybe double Hydra with Farina Yelan. Maybe that's enough to vape everything. Maybe. I would put her weapon because player Plunge with Shinyon. You can play Plunge Shinyon, like, you know. Raghead. Arlecchino's plunge attack is not buffed by Bond of Life. It's just playing Shao on Pyro Plunge, basically.
Yeah.
You're playing Shangling on Pyro Plunge with Arlecchino on Pyro Plunge. You can do that right now already. Yeah, you can do that right now already. You can do that with you can do that with Yunjin. You're gonna have the same success. You can do that with Yunjin right now if you wanted to. How do you know so much about it? I've been playing this game for a while. Yeah, Arlecchino's Bond of Life does not buffer plunge attacks, so you can't play plunge thing. It was a very intentional decision by them because Arlecchino Plunge would have actually been would have been her best team at the time. I mean, yeah, but if you level your Yujin the same amount you would level your... you would not even hit 100k, Rackhead. Like, she doesn't get buffed. It's like, it's just a normal plunge. It's just as if Bond of Life didn't even exist. She's just like, she's worse than other characters because she just can't get healed, but she's not taking advantage of her Bond of Life. Plunge Arlecchino is terrible. They intentionally removed that because it would have been good if they let it happen. But they intentionally said, like, we don't want that to happen. We don't want Arlecchino. Nowadays, it would be not even her best playstyle, probably. But back when she released, it would have been her best playstyle, which is funny. Imagine with weapon, like you won't see the weapon.
I presume.
Like it's just gonna look like a pole arm. The spear only comes out when you normal attack. Don't defame my soon-to-be main. You guys can do whatever you want with your going to get power crept the next patch by Durin character, unless they nerf him. But if they don't nerf him, like actually, like she's just worse than like the character they're about to release. Pull Baiju is still definitely not biased. No, Baiju is a whole different case of awful. I got Baiju too. I can't even be mad. Give me this. Sure. That seems fine. I have reached the conclusion that the Janssen does not even come close compared to Bennett for Arla. Oh, for Arla, it's not close, yeah. It's just... Bennett is perfect for Arlecchino. And Arlecchino can't sustain the buff. Should I wait for Columbina? Then who would I even use her with? I don't know. Like, pull a new character after that. But, like, if I were to do this, like, let me just pretend like this works. My Shenyun is not on the right build as far as I remember. Yeah. Let me fix my Shenyun a little bit. I need to adjust my Shenyun stats to be equivalent to a C0 Shenyun, which is, this is how that's orchestrated. And put her on 4-piece VV, which I took from her on the basis of giving it to thing. This is what damage you can expect, even with the signature. The signature doesn't buff doesn't do anything for plunge. Because it gives you Bond of Life, which you're not consuming with plunges. So the signature for you, Rackhead, would not be doing anything. She ain't C0. You can adjust her attack buff to be C0. It doubles her attack buff, which means I just need to half her attack to get an equivalent C0 buff. I guess I want to keep this one. I need more energy recharge. I actually want to keep this one too. Fuck. I only swapped these. Why is this on Elemental Mastery? Why crit damage? Playing too much main DPS Shenyun. That would be a better investment than Plunge alone, Plunge Arlecchino at least. Wait, that's an off piece? Oh, I already have an off piece. I need an attack percent one from here. Oh, 18 energy. Look at that. Beautiful. How does glowing level 20 differ from black level 21 artifacts? Glowing just means you have 5 effective substats. This, for example, if you count it, this is 2 rolls into, that's 3 total substats. This is 1 roll, that's 2 total substats. So that's 3 plus 2, that's 5 rolls. That's 5 rolls of value. The thing that isn't glowing, if we count this valuable stats are highlighted, is 3, 4. Only 4. That's why it's not highlighted. You don't need to care too much about this, because sometimes they even forget good stats. On Flynn's, for example, energy recharge isn't highlighted, which is, like, crazy. So my pieces that are actually very good on him are counted as not good. You know, you can't trust Hoi with this. Her signature buffs all her damage depending on her bond of life, which includes her plunges. Does it? I'm gonna go check. Uh, uh, uh. Amba. Let's go check it out together. By the way, the signature is really mid. When it comes to 5-star signatures, that nowadays they're much, much stronger. What is happening? Oh, filtered off. I see. How does this read? Grants a bond of life 25%. This effect can be triggered once every 14 seconds. When equipping characters has a bond of life, they gain... has a bond of life, they gain 12 damage bonus. If the value of the bond of life is greater than or equal to 30%. Okay, yeah, you just get 40. You get this anyway. You're right. Yeah, it's just damage bonus. But yeah, let's see. Adjusted Shanyun Arlecchino Plunge. Right here. Oh. Not what I wanted. We catch the bond of life. Woo, 160. I missed. You don't want to see what a normal attacks look like with the same team. I don't even need to swap Shanyun out. It's slightly better with signature. Yeah, it's good. True. Let's see what it looks like if I just normal attack with Shanyun on the team just for VV. Oh, more damage. A lot more damage. Try Plunge Shangling now. Yeah, that won't be too different. I need to give her artifact sets though. I'd hate to have more damage. It wouldn't have more damage. Oh wait, Guoba can shred resistance. Right, Guoba shreds resistance by 15%. That could help. I could pop Guoba at the start of the rotation to have a little bit of shred. Plunge Shangling. Let's go. Let's get it. I do it big damage to normal attack, but Plunge is more fun. Yeah, but Plunge sucks. Like, it's just gonna... even if it's more fun, at least use it on a character that can take advantage of the buffs. Yeah, let's go with Plunge, Shangling. We're using the same set. We're gonna use the same exact set. We're gonna steal it from Arlecchino. 1-to-1 comparison, guys. 1-to-1 comparison. It's not, because Arle has a crit rate ascension, I think. So Arlecchino has an advantage, has a better crit ratio than thing. We'll hit for the same, like, damage equivalent, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be... Oh no, this is the same. She has crit damage ascension. I guess maybe I go crit damage circlet then, because my crit ratio is a little off. It's 2-to-3. I guess. We're crit fishing a little bit. Okay. Okay, let me see if this works. Okay, I'm gonna plop Guoba right here. He's gonna go away soon. Boom, 130k. 30k less damage. Big difference. Huge difference. Arla better, I don't care. If she is, by 30k damage every 1.5 seconds. Yeah. Not a big difference, I would say. Where do we go? I need to put that shit back now. Oh my god. So annoying. There you go. Where am I? Where's my pyro damage bonus? Here. There you go. Oh yeah, we have returned where we came from. Oh wait, no, she doesn't like the crit damage one too much. I mean, I guess if I put this on her, she would not mind too much. But I don't know. I don't like 75 200 with 0 EM. Kind of mid. Some Emblem Chlorint the other day and almost died of fear. That's a ridiculous thing to be doing. Emblem Chlorint is crazy. You played a new event? I want to! I have not yet. I haven't even done my dailies. I keep getting distracted by Arlecchino related slander that I need to do. What verses do you don't have? Because I guess you have more that you don't have. I have a couple. I don't have Nefer, I don't have Flint's. I don't have Kinich, Mulani, Emily, Seedreen, Chiori, Navia, Risley, Shenna, Yaya, Kamisa, Ayato, Ayaka, Xiao, Tartaglia, Clay. That's the 5 stars I don't have. No event, do 19 UID reviews. True, true. About my Kinich up to top 5%. Yeah, that's great. Is that righted Shogun? True. You have more than you don't have. Yeah, of course. I've been playing for way too long. I get like 2 out of the 3 new characters every time, which ends up here. And yeah, now I'm prepping for my ult right now by skipping these two. I'm prepping for my ult. I need some help with Escoffier C2 wording. Is it just Shenhe? After 5 hits, the buff is gone, so you can only nuke with Skirk with no normal attack? I don't know. Let's see. I only get C1. Why would you want C2? C1 is pretty good, but C2? I don't know. I don't know what you would. I feel like an investment into your Skirk would be better than into Escoffier. Unless your Skirk is like C6, this is not going to be worth getting. Or did you already get it in an accident or something? Are you completely free to play? I am not. I am a low spender. I spent 80 euros on this game. Don't go for C3 on her either. This is even worse. This does nothing. This isn't this is not where her buff comes from. Ah. Yeah, this is not where her buffs comes from. This is just for damage. Let me see. When Escoffier cooking call, she will gain the first effect for 15 seconds. During this time, Escoffier will gain 5 cold dish stacks. When you have FD characters apart from Escoffier deal cryo damage with normal attack, charge to plunge attack. When elemental skill, the elemental burst, they will expend. Yeah, you're exactly correct. Yeah, this is pretty awful. You're right. This is pretty bad. This is pretty shit. Bro, I haven't played for like a year and I can't even fucking recognize how much the game has changed. It's pretty good. It's pretty a lot of good changes, I would say. The whole meta went down the drain. It did. The meta is cooked, but like I think the game is better. The game keeps getting better, but the meta keeps getting worse, which is interesting. I like the game more than I ever did, to be honest. So C1 is just the best stopping point. I would say C0. This is fucking annoying. How horrors feel slapping big numbers on cons to bait people to get into them. Yeah, like I wouldn't get any cons. In my opinion, the meta is moving so quickly right now. Like getting cons is a bad idea. Like sure, you can extend the duration of an existing 5-star, but you can just get a new one. I've been pretty successful. Like not clearing Dire, I guess, but like I've been easily clearing Fearless this entire time. And I don't think that's going to change because I'm going to keep pulling new shill characters too, because eventually one of the new characters is going to be interesting. Eventually, right? They're forcing you to pull new characters, which doesn't... I don't mind because I like playing new characters. Do you not? Do you guys not like playing new characters? I guess... I always assumed everyone liked playing new characters more than just playing the same character more. I only got Fearless done, the Stygian. I feel like this is a good way to play the game in general. Just never pull constellations or signatures weapons, just get new characters. Because a new character is a new fun toy that you can do a lot with, while a new weapon is just a stat increase, or a new constellation is just a stat increase. Maybe it changes a playstyle here or there, but generally they don't do anything. Arle is daddy, bro. True. She's daddy, very obviously. She's called father. She's literally described as the father. Come on. That's like in the text. Genshin players when they can't read, man. That's fine. But yeah, Arlecchino Plunge, do not play it. I haven't pulled a new character in a hot minute. I haven't either. I haven't pulled anything this this patch since 6.0. No, since Inefa, right? Yeah, no, Llama. Yeah, since 6.0. Which is skip Flint, skip Nefer, skip the next half of this patch, and then we get Endurin. What do you mean my E is higher than my burst? And what? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't use either. I don't use either. I mean, I guess I'm using the E, but the burst I never use. You're not supposed to use the burst on Arlecchino. The burst is a DPS loss. Durin. Is Durin good? Yes. He seems very good. He's a flat buff to basically every older character because of his wheelchair capabilities. And currently he has a main DPS team that competes with Pavica. He's both Meowsy right now. I hope he gets nerfed though. I assume he will next beta cycle. We will see in 2 days. On Monday we're gonna see the beta changes. Stopped playing during Skirk's release and came back to the end of Inefa. Yeah, that's when the biggest... Not really. The power creep already started with Pavica. It basically hasn't moved an inch since Skirk, to be honest. I can use him in Kenichi team? Yeah, that's his new best team. Kenichi, Jansan, Emily is Kenichi's new best team. But her burst removes her bond of life, Raghead. That means you're losing normal attack damage. The burst is a DPS loss. Optimal Arlecchino never uses the burst ever, a single time. You're not supposed to heal, because that means you're losing damage. E does like 6 damage per rotation, but anyways. No, the E is fine. It is fine. It's actually pretty decent DPS. Imagine if Emily did literally anything else but damage. That'd be funny, yeah. That'd be useful. But yeah, they just didn't like her, I guess. Everlasting as the moon. I don't even know her voice lines. Never heard of those. But yeah, my skips are pretty tactical. I usually skip characters I consider to be mid, so you guys decide. And then I didn't skip Eula. But yeah, this run was great. This saved me so much. This saved me so much stuff that I could get everyone in. I got everyone in Sumeru just because I skipped all these losers. Wasn't worth it because I get this loser. I don't mind. I don't regret Wander. But yeah, if it comes to 5 stars, I regret. If we're talking about 5 stars that I regret it. Where's the filter for that? If we're talking about 5 stars, I regret pulling, like, ever. Eula, for sure. Yoimiya. Eula, Yoimiya. Sino. Baiju. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, Eula, Yoimiya, Sino, Baiju are the only characters I've regretted pulling. How much pulls did you say for Durin? Let's see. We're at 146 with 24, so about 160. About 160. Burst is 25% DPS loss next rotation. I don't know if it's that much. I can see. I have Arla Calc that basically looks at the motion value loss, right? So the difference in motion value between these two is just the answer to your question, because you're basically losing your overflow from the last rotation. So let's see. It's a 10% increase, so it's probably like a 50% damage loss. Do it. Yeah, 10%. It seems to be 10%, not 25. The 25 would be a lot. Why do you have an Excel sheet? Because I calculate shit. She literally only does damage. She just happens to work in this teams well. Yeah, she's not very good. Very, very irritating character, I gotta say. But yeah, we're about 160 polls saved. Numbers are fun when they aren't forced, though. True. Crazy Turtle, hello. What's up? We're yapping about future changes and stuff. Currently, Arlecchino is on Fraud Watch. Yeah, I mean, what you're losing with using your burst is the extra. You will always use it at the end of your rotation, right? Because you're smart, which means you're only using your losing your excess bond of life, which is the bond of life you get from the second rotation onwards. So Eula, Eula Nuke, please. You want me to showcase Eula Nuke in 2025? That shit isn't even a nuke, man. That's a coughing baby now. I guess it is a nuke, but like Pavica does double her damage for free. Nah, but when you do a showcase, you just hit a big aura framing burst. Maybe at the end of rotation. Is that Hydra character an expander? No. No. No Hydra character. You're supposed to play Mono Pyro, like, you know. I like old characters, what can I say, man? I don't know. That's interesting. I mean, I like old characters too, but it's just like, I don't stay on them. Eula Plunge is better than Arlecchino Plunge. So, that's something. Make sure to R5 Vortex Vanquisher this weapon banner. True. 380k normal attacks, 570k bursts. I mean, that's... Is the motion value even... Like, yeah, the burst does a bigger hit. It's just not worth using, because your burst takes 2 seconds to get out and nerfs your normal attacks, while your normal attacks can just consistently come out. I don't know... Like, 2 normal attacks you can do in a time. You can do 3 and... You can do 4 normal attacks in the time it takes you to do 1 burst. You need to account for the time. You can do like 1,000,000 damage with those numbers before you do 500k with the burst. It's not about a single instance damage. It's about how much work you need to put in to get that, or how much time you're wasting to get that. Caesar with Shao signature. You just one-shot the boss anyway. I don't have Shao. Oh, like you mean like what are we talking about? Arla is a meta character. I've never said she isn't. I just said she's not worth getting. You don't want to use burst. But yeah, if you want to play Arla, play something like this probably. She is worth stuff.
All right, after you.
All right, that's what I'm saying. All right, end of this conversation.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Get to work.
This is what Arlecchino is meant for. Wait. Wait a second. What are you on? You are an instructor. What happened there? Where was my damage? Where'd my damage go? Queen Day and Night. Hello. What's up? We're talking about character changes while I'm on Arlecchino explaining why she's mid. Which boss is the highest power res in the game currently? Probably the lava... No, not the lava dragon. Fuck. I was thinking of the lava dragon because he has the highest res in general. Fuck. He has the opposite of that. He gets non-pyro resistance later. Maybe he does at the start. Oh wait, no, he does at the start. Right. Wait. Maybe it is the lava dragon. Monsters. Lava dragon. Can I find him like this? I cannot. Cool. Okay, elemental life form. Scroll. Oh, that doesn't count as one? I would think so. Mystical beasts, probably. There you go. Lava dragon statue. 150% pyro res. There you go. Big on pyro res. But he has 150 on everything, so probably someone with 200 res or something on everything. Some boss phase or something, probably. There's a lot of them. There's not one for specifically pyro, I think. Is it possible to get hacked when you joined other people's worlds? I don't think so, Emery. I doubt that's possible. I've seen people say it is, but it sounds like a mass psychosis, to be honest. Unless they literally mean, like, you tell them your password in the chat or something. I don't know. I just saw where I get Callie. How do I get character prep? You need to complete the whole event usually to get the character. So you need to wait for the event to be fully out, Crazy Turtle, which is going to take a couple days. Why we hate Arlecchino? I don't hate Arlecchino. I like Arlecchino. She's awesome. It's just like, I don't want people to go pull for her thinking she's the best character in the game. And then, like, a week later, they release Durin and buff Klee to be stronger than her, and then people complain, "Oh, I didn't want to. I don't like Arle anymore. Why didn't I just save for Durin?" You know, like people are gonna come to me with that stupid shit. I have to deal with you guys' poor choices. If I get AR-30, yeah, I guess. I joined the world and leaked my SSN credit card and and mother's maiden name and DOB, and I'm getting hacked. Yeah, exactly. Like the complaints from people getting hacked in Genshin things is like weird. How would that happen? Literally, how would it ever happen? How is that gonna happen? Arle better anyways. Not gonna come. Don't worry. Sure. Thought you were our therapist. I can be. I want you guys to make better decisions.
Show no mercy. Seat Laline, eat Papa.
Woo! Fuck. I never get a proper melt setup, man. Do I just get EM and ER on my Callie? She doesn't really care about anything other than ER. She's not gonna do any damage. She does nothing. But you can get EM, crit, anything. But you want enough ER to burst every rotation. I like Arlecchino, but soon she might be like not even the third best pyro DPS. I just can't tell anyone to pull. Yeah, it's just not recommendable, you know? Like, if you like Arlecchino, you can go for her. If you like a character and you think, again, I say this every time, but if you think the enjoyment of a character on being on your account is going to be more, like, fun to you than meta relevance, then yeah, you should absolutely get Arlecchino. Your Arle could be better. Of course, my Arle isn't very strong. But my Arle is very standard investment. This is what 99% of people who have Arlecchino are going to do. Yeah, but not by much. Like, this is a top 6% Arlecchino. There's a lot of... Let me see. Yeah, you're overestimating the signature set a little bit. I would need an equivalently strong Wreckhead. I would need an equivalently strong signature set. This is 220 CV. Let me get my best Arlecchino together. Let me get my best Arlecchino together. Okay. Yeah. Wait. The top 6 or 8% Arlecchino, I'm not certain. I forgot. There you go. 100, 177? That wasn't it. What was my best set? I don't have a good sans here. She's better with signature. Of course, but like, if I got Mawika's signature instead, Mawika would be even better than Arlecchino, Rackhead. You need to compare things equivalently. You need to compare things at an equal investment. There's no point in comparing characters at unequal investments. That's just not fair. Why wouldn't we be fair? When I compare things, I compare them to the exact same amount of investment with, I compare it in the exact same amount of investment. She would be better with her signature or her signature weapon, sure. But, you know, every character is the same. Everyone gets better. And Mawika's signature is way better than her signature. So if we give Mawika's signature, she's gonna hit like 150, 160k DPS, while Arlecchino is pushing like 115. Like, that's an even bigger gap between them now. Mawika is super fun to play, Rackhead. Arlecchino is just normal attacks. I like her Bone of Life mechanic, but Mawika is the most interesting kit in the entire game. We find new combos for her every day. It's so fun. Especially if you learn them. She feels like super engaging to play. Look at this shit. This shit is fun. 170 AR on Macaulay. That's good. That should be enough to get the burst up every rotation. Fun to play is depends on who's playing it. For one thing, I like her Bond of Life mechanic. I gotta say, I'm a big fan of that of the Arlecchino mechanic. But I do think Mawika is the most fun character to play in the game. But that's also like subjective. That's true. Normal weak, but even if you don't use the combo, you still have different combos to do. You can do 2 charge attacks dash. You can do normal attack charge attack dash. Like there's a lot of different combos. Like charge attack dash normal attack charge attack dash normal attack. That works. You can also do charge attack twice with dash. There's still different combos, or the melt combo, which is 3 charge attacks and finisher dash, 3 charge attacks and finisher. Like, she still has a lot of different combos, even for even for people that don't use the hard ones. Character like Arlo is it slay hits different. Yeah, of course, if you like them more, of course, you can get them. But like, we're talking about meta, mostly. My phone autocorrects meta to Mera or Pyro. Did you say something with... Oh yeah, fun over anything else in any game. That's true, exactly. Like, that I fully agree with that, Zero. If you have fun, that's the goal. I like meta, which is for me fun. Fun is playing Yan Fei. Fun is building pity on the weapon banner. Don't do that. No, that's not fun. That's gambling addiction. How come I do 4 commissions every day even though I don't even do a single one? That's because of the encounter point system. Crazy Turtle. The encounter point system gives you is a system that was introduced like 2 years ago or so. That makes it so you don't have to do commission quests, but still get commission rewards as long as you explore. You're exploring a lot since you're new to the game, so you're getting these commission points, which you get for like opening chests. Again, everyone could find all of this if you just read this. Methods of obtaining a bounty: complete quests, collect oculi, open chests. Everyone would know this if they just read the descriptions. Genshin is so fun, the fun in question. I like meta stuff, Asteroid. I'm a big fan of meta stuff. But yeah, let's do dailies. I still haven't done dailies. It's been an hour. It's been 2 hours. Let's level Mona to 90. Let's go fight the best boss in the game. Counterpoints are a pretty good system, I would say so. Any person that hates is just rage baiting or just hating one for no reason. They play, you know what? Like, encounter points is like the best, makes Genshin the fastest game to clear dailies in. Why are you expecting so much? I'm sorry. No one reads the descriptions of anything. Don't read, guys, it gives you brain damage. True. Don't read anything ever. We want to level Mona to 90, so let's fight the best boss in the game. Let's go fight the best boss in the game. Dude, I did not expect I would ever have to fight this fucking loser again. I genuinely did not expect I would ever have to do this. Have you ever tried DPS Arena? Not really. I guess like vape, off-field vape for Arena maybe. Like, still in the set, but like applying enough pyro for her to vape every attack. Yeah, maybe. Like Bennett Shengling, and then like Shalona or something. Yapping Goddess, bring your yap forth. Yap upon me.
An assassin
from a homeland.
Or a fool who trespasses upon
the waters of Chinsa. Oh man, I missed this.
The shapes of the living. Pure water can
Missed
take
this.
on many forms.
I love this
In
fight.
this way shall water deliver your punishment.
I missed this.
The power of
Water is its ability to take any shape. Goated. Bennett is gonna kill this frog, man.
Full throttle! Incinerate!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Are you guys excited for this? Ocean Hit in 2025. Are you guys excited? This is fun. I love doing this. What a great fight. What a great fight. I would have killed like 7 cryo-regisvines by now already.
The power of water is its ability
Arlo would be
to
good here.
take
That's a good
any
point, yeah.
shape.
Arlo would be good here. Arlo would make this faster, but I don't need to like... Can I? Guy. He's flying slightly higher than the other ones. Oh, I need to hit it with the back on my bike.
Treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Arlo would be better here.
Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
Because Arlo
Let's see
is...
what happens when you lose your foothold.
I can't wait to see what happens. Arlecchino N2 and CA can't hit the flying birds. Can they not? Oh, can hit. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Biggest counter, someone being slightly higher than her. No, it's fine. Just hit it with the back.
Of water is its
I mean, that's
ability
everyone's
to
counter.
take any shape.
Like, sometimes I miss the Hera with Bennett's skill, which is so annoying.
Try and stop me.
See? No one can do this. No one does this.
Pyroclastic surge.
Moika's burst is actually better at it than the other guys.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for?
It's not Yoimiya counter. True. We should play Yoimiya. +3. Let's go. Okay, we gotta do this like 7 more times now. Where's the Lux chest in Leo City? Probably... Usually they put it on the highest point to find. I wouldn't know. There's many. There's not only one luxurious chest.
And rivers flow.
But I guess there's usually only one per city. That's a fair point. Sure, let's do Arlecchino. She is better in this situation.
This will be a
Hill Trolls counter Yoimiya. Lava Trolls counter Eula. True. Wait, what does that mean? The Hilly Trolls I get, but I don't know the Lava Trolls.
Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinsa.
Gigi carried works, trust. My friend said once he was in bed coping from losing his 50-50. True, yeah. A lot of people cope in Genshin a lot. In a very weird way. People cope in very weird ways in Genshin, which I never understood.
The power of water is its ability
to
take any shape.
That's not, but like you know that's not funny, Zero. You're saying it yourself.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Yeah, I love running in circles. What do you guys want to talk about while we wait for this boss to finish? We talked about the Hex buffs a lot. We're currently building our Mona for main DPS.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh, I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? Do you guys know that the power of water is its ability to take any shape? I didn't know that, actually. That's new. That's new. Is that a new voice line? Did they add that recently?
One who is ignorant
I didn't know that.
water's treasures fails also to comprehend.
We should talk why everyone should pull Baiju. Baiju is a very cool doctor that comes from a cool lineage of cool doctors that are very selfless.
Let's see what happens
and,
when you lose your foothold.
Also, why is she so sad when I beat her? Like, you're beating me up. You're beating me up. What'd I do? Zero Moon, is this what Genshin does to someone? What? Yeah.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Have you guys seen Baiju's story quest? That shit is fire, bro. Boop. Boop.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much?
It wouldn't be if you were faster. Oh, nice. I'll keep that. I still don't have a pyro damage complet on this, huh? Baiju is the meta Dendro healer, true. Although Yao Yao does the same job, basically. Actually, yeah, no, Baiju is the meta thing healer. I'd be happy if someone beats me up, okay?
An assassin from
I didn't say we
home
should talk about our
or
kinks.
a
I was
fool
talking about
who
Genshin-related stuff.
trespasses upon the waters of Chinsa.
I was talking about
Covered in the
Genshin-related
shapes of the
stuff.
living, pure water
You know
can
what?
take
I think I'm done.
on many.
I took as much as I could. I'm sorry. I gotta call it a day on that. I tried. 200k, look at that, beautiful. Now we're just gonna sit here in silence and we're gonna be happy about it, okay? We're gonna be happy about silence. Baiju is also the meta Dendro Shield, trust. Don't look at the scaling, it's really high. It's true. Like, I mean, he is... Actually, Kirara. Yeah, no. Kirara is the meta. Kirara's actually pretty good, to be honest. If Dendro wasn't such a terrible element, or at least, like, not as power-crept as the other elements, it'd be so... Kirara would be so good. Don't think it was a kink. I mean, sounded like it. Boop. Boop. I poke things. If you like poking things, Arlecchino is the character for you, for sure. If you like poking things, like, boop. Oh, he didn't die. Worst character ever. I need to stew them all one by one. Oh, her second CA hits it, NA hits it anyway. I don't need to do that shit. If you want to poking things, get Zhongli. No, this is actually pretty good for poking. They just like... one thing I really hated about Arlecchino when she came out, I remember when I pulled her, I was like, she's gonna be so fun in Overworld. She wasn't fun in Overworld. I realized with Arlecchino that I actually enjoyed having, like, to fight something. Arlecchino just one-shot every enemy I fought. And that annoyed the fuck out of me. I was like, hey, this is boring. Oh, she died. Oopsie. That's what happens when you can't heal a character and have to fight for like 10 minutes. Thank you, Bennett. Burning grass. Biosh is the meta Dendro Catalyst heal shielder. True. It's very specific, but true. Arrow Fixer Lower. You do UID reviews? My account Asia. Can you do Anchor? Yeah, of course. I do Anchor every time. I don't do it in game. I know like some people like the feel, the connection of an in-game thing, but I do all my UID reviews on Anchor. Also, 90% of my viewers are 90% of my viewers are Asia. What do I check, Arrow? What are we checking? What characters? Specifically, I don't want to check the whole account. Just give me a couple characters. NA gang. We got one NA gang. I think Zero might be NA as well. I have PTSD from the word poking because in Mortal Kombat, it's like, oh yeah, of course, poking is like in fighting games, it's like trying to like get a very small hit of damage very slowly. So boring and stupid, but if you don't do it, you're as serious as disadvantaged. I mean, I don't know. Mortal Kombat games were never intended to be played competitively, I gotta say. I feel like people shouldn't expect them to be. The whole thing about Mortal Kombat is that it's like a fucking joke, man. Everyone is stupid, crazy, and broken. I feel like that's the whole fun part. I feel like playing Mortal Kombat optimally misses the point of Mortal Kombat. A little bit. Like, other fighting games are designed to be played competitively. Like, sure, Tekken, Street Fighter, sure. But I feel like Mortal Kombat is not. We'll check it out in a minute, Arrow Fixer. We're gonna do this boss. We're gonna finish off thing. We're farming for level 90 Mona, by the way. You know who's broken? Baiju, true. Wait, I actually don't have my activity feed active. Oh, thank you for the follow, Arrow Fixer. Nice. I didn't even see my activity feed so far. Okay, at least no one redeemed Stretch yet, so I didn't forget that. Oh, there's no enemy. I thought this fight progressed a little bit faster, my bad. That's on me. That's fully on me. Call me and or Fixer. I see. Fixer. Fixer it is. You're gonna be the Fixer. Boom, boom. Call it a day, please. Thank you. What is that? The fuck? Might be a move. Okay, how close are we to finished? Please tell me I'm close. Ah! 2 more. Okay, let's check out Arrow Fixer's account. Crazy Turtle, thank you for the hydrate. This gameplay is so fun. I love it, yeah. It's amazing. I love playing Arla NA every 15 seconds. Let's go to Anchor and check out Arrow Fixer's Arlecchino. Maybe if you had heard about the power of water, you'd know what the point of the fight you were in. True. Like, maybe I just didn't account for the power of water. I see a C6 Arlecchino, 95 out of 100. Wait, is it always out of 100 nowadays? Oh, it's because it's 95, I guess. You're getting there, I assume. You're getting there? With C6 Arlecchino, I bet your, like, dire, like, thing fight is, like, 20 seconds or something. Triple Crown makes sense for C6. R5 even. That I cannot support, man. I hate that. It's so much money for nothing. It's a 50% better it's a 100% better passive, I guess, but like still. Man, match. Let's check the artifact quality. This is the off piece. It's a 45 CV with EM. That's nice. Are you playing her in Vapor Melt? I have a lot of builds. Tell me which is good. I mean, the Akasha would know, right? This is a bit low on crit rate, I would say. Melt? But this is no EM. How are you gonna melt in no EM? Okay, let's check your Akasha then. I want to see all the builds. We got this one. Yeah, that's melt. That is EM. That's what I wanted to see. That's melt. No, that's a melt build if I've ever seen one. Now that's some good EM. Yeah, for melt Arlecchino, EM sense is actually optimal. People don't know that, but it is actually good enough. You don't want substats, you want crits. Every time you want crits. So if you can cover your EM with main stats, that's good. So yeah, we have 40 CV with 40 EM and 5 attack here. That's stupid. Then another... Is this... Oh yeah, this is 50 CV. Then we have 50 CV here. Cool. Very awesome. I really like seeing people have 50 CV. I have C2R1 Silali. Now that's better. Don't get her signature refined. Yeah, C2 Silali is good. You're hitting probably for like 1 million on normal attacks or something with that shit. Another 60 CV piece. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. I love seeing that. Is it? No, it's not. It's close though. 48 or something. Yeah. Yeah. What do you want to hear from me? This is like the 20 for this is a top 0.01% build. What do you want to hear from me? I can't help you fix this. Or like make this better. This is perfect. They're optimized for I mean obviously the crit ratio could be better, but like that would be a less than 1% damage increase. That you can't change any of these artifacts. You can't change any of these. Emily is so good. Emily is yeah. External buffs are never a replacement for stat requirements, they're bonuses. I mean, they didn't say that. They're using this. This is just stats. EM sense. You're not wrong, Lucky, but they're just saying they have C2 or 1 Silali, I guess. This is good. Stay on this build. Where are the other ones? I don't see them. Do you not have an Enka account? Do you not have a account linked, or is it just not visible for other people? Because for me, it looks like this. Do you guys have this? This is when you connect your Enka. Really, what? Never in my life I saw 800 plus roll value before. I've seen it. You can get more than that too, but yeah, this is stupid. Yeah, very good build. I understand why you're re-rolling these. Very strong stuff. 39 effective rolls is crazy. This is a perfect build. You can't really fix this. I didn't connect Enka. Yeah, if you did, you could save builds on Enka and then have multiple character builds like this. Like, I have like Arlecchino, I guess. No, not Ito. Arlecchino. I have like 3 builds. One for Abyss, one that is currently active, and then Vape. I can't do that on your thing because it's not connected with Enka, where you can put up multiple things. I thought you meant that with you have different builds. But yeah, it's fine. Good accounts, good Arle. At best, I could like give you like team tips, I guess. But yeah, I think you got it. It's basically this one, right? Only on Akasha. Thank you. But there was Akasha. I couldn't see it on your account. On attack sense, etc. Yeah, the EM sense one should be the best one. But yeah, the way that those multiple builds can show up on Akasha is if you put them up on Enka and then connect your Enka with Akasha. I thought Genshin players were mad about then I saw COC what is COC players waiting 20 days for their barbarian be able to do. Oh, Clash of Clans, 0.2% more damage. Those guys are mad. I guess, yeah. I mean, that's a very different kind of game. That's a wait game. I don't really care for wait games too much. Even though Genshin is kind of a wait game. Because you need to wait for new content, I guess. But I guess every game... I don't like games that have waiting as a mechanic in it. Oh wait, we're not done yet. We need to fight her more. I forgot. Oh wait, no, we are done. Huh. That's cooked. Whatever. I'll do more tomorrow. Oh, buddy. But yeah, I only understood what you meant after you said barbarian. Oh, yeah. I C6'd Arlen Farina just so I can quit in peace, not gonna lie, but I want my Arlen to be good. That's nice. I mean, that's nice as you want to actually use your Arlen that is good. That is high investment. Why do you want to quit, though? A lot of people do say that. You're not the first person I've heard say that. Like, I want to C6 my character and then quit. That's interesting. The true Genshin endgame is not playing. That's what I'm doing right now, actually. I'm yapping about Genshin while in Genshin, but not actually playing it. 35, let's go. I've heard of that before. This, like, C6 a character and then leave. I don't know. People treat, like, C6ing as, like, finishing the build sometimes, which is a little weird. To me, my Arlecchino is finished. With this talent spread. What were we doing? Okay, let's go to the event now. We have not finished the event yet. Yeah, this is all events. Okay, let's hop back into the event. Need to finish this. It's been 2 hours and I haven't started it. I don't know why, but after getting C1R1 Arlecchino in 5.3 and then 3600 bits that time. And I feel like uninstalling Genshin. I see. Like, you feel like, oh, what else do you have to do now? Yeah, I mean, I'm here for the fun of the game. I don't really have a goal. I just like new characters. I like playing the story. I like exploring new regions. All the new content is interesting to me. I saved for 1.5 years. I got 130,000 premature 56 Ala. Lost 150-50 and Farina won all 50-50. That's ridiculously lucky. That's impossibly lucky. That's crazy. Her level 3 skill. True. True, Aerostorm. You're right. I don't really get that mindset because I play the game for fun. So when they put something more new out that's fun, I'm excited for it. And for me, fun is meta. Like, let's put the sounds back. Boom. Do I want to play music? I'll just play my music. I'll just continue playing my music. I uninstall Genshin. That's, yeah, I understand the concept of, like, what now? What do I do now? I'm done. I feel like I did everything I wanted to do. I understand that. The music is cool. You have good taste. Thank you. It's not really good, but thank you. Still. What? Won every 50-50 achievement unlocked. God's chosen child. True. You're the chosen one. Hoyo's favorite. Unfortunately, my major part of fun is the exploration in the game, so I'm kind of cooked. Yeah, I'm also down with exploration. I'm waiting for new stuff. And I hope the next region is more interesting than the current region, because it's not really fun. I don't like Nordkreis exploration. It's a pretty area, it has good music, so those two aspects of exploration are covered, but like fun-wise, it wasn't too fun to explore. None of the puzzles were interesting. I want more interesting puzzles. I want 2.8 level puzzles. I want the Mona domain, bro. Nordkreis is fairly small. It didn't take too long. I explored it twice, and on the second time I was like, yeah, I don't like this. I hope the next expansion that they do is better. And we're not getting one for 6.2, so we gotta hope for Columbina to come up with a new region. But yeah, let's continue with the event quest that we started yesterday and are now continuing.
How are you feeling? But don't speak if it's too taxing.
How the fuck is she gonna do that then, Tifnari? How is she going to tell you how she feels?
It's fine. I'm much better now, thanks.
I assume they will add Dormant Port pretty soon. That might be in Nordkreis time. That might be in Nordkreis, because they might as well. They have the time. She could nod or cry, I guess. It's much better now, thanks.
I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days, so pretty much back to normal.
Ha! That's a Lila line. That's a Lila line.
Whoa. That's your normal?
And there we go. Paimon ruins it by mentioning it.
Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voice.
Paimon coming in.
Oh, and, I'm sorry.
Waiting for them to buff overworld enemy XP to actually mean something. It's good for level 1 to 5. Yeah, it would be interesting if you could level characters with grinding. I feel like that would add a fun aspect to the game. Like, if you're out of, like, you know, there's a lot of people that, like, want to play Genshin like a grind game, but it just isn't one, so you can't. Like, if you want to play a grind game that's anime, like, and has, like, a interesting story, like, I actually would recommend Duet Night Abyss. Like, that game is fun as fuck. And it is a pure grind game. Nothing is limited. Nothing other than like content because it's not out yet, but like that's definitely a grind game. But like people want to play Genshin like a grind game, so I feel like you should reward them a little bit for it. So yeah, I would agree. It would be nice if enemies gave like some XP.
Huh?
At least like let us get characters to like level 70 or something for free or something. Like make the scaling like that. Yeah, maybe elite farming, but yeah, Genshin is not a grind game, and I like it that way, personally. I like it that way. I don't want to be, like, constantly thinking about, oh, I still need to do this and this and this and this. I like being done with something at some point and then coming back once more stuff is added. That's one of the reasons I like Genshin.
I just mean, I think
it's good that it's not a grind game.
Disappoint you.
But don't do events, but do exploring. I desperately need another DPS because my rod is C4 R3 and Hutas. You pulled too many constellations, Fixer. You should just get C0 characters. If you didn't get any right now, who tells you would get like 17 more characters right now? And those 17 characters could be the last 17 characters. And those last 17 characters would make you clear the Stygian fearless difficulty easily. Yeah, like Skirk, Escoffier, Farina, like so many characters. It's really not smart to play with constellations. I know it takes a lot of patience to not pull more on the same banner that you're currently pulling on, but it's worth it. Oh, you're already clearing fearless. Then you're fine. Then you don't need then you don't desperately need a new DPS, do you? If you're clearing fearless anyway. These guys that say play whatever you like, they're the same people with meta DPS and look at me like I'm in the same boat, like I can't afford that. I mean, you can play what you like in Overworld, but when it comes to Fearless, I'm gonna give you tips on like the best teams. You can't just play what you like in Genshin anymore. You used to be able to, generally in Abyss still, but the Genshin meta has evolved to a point where we actually have to try. So yeah, saying play whatever you like is mostly for like play whatever you like for Overworld, but like in Stygian Abyss, you know, that's harder. You need to actually play good teams.
My head was kind of muddled earlier, but I know
see.
you're trying to figure out what happened to me, but
Does
That's
your head
sad.
still...
no, I feel fine. The incense you made helped.
She sounds. I feel like she's supposed to sound a little more like in pain or something, but like she sounds the exact same as always right now.
I'm still hearing those words in my head.
What is her word? Because you had the nut guy
other than
before.
that,
There's a nut
I'm
guy
okay.
that's really into nuts. What is she into? The moon, right?
It's just all I remember.
Something about the moon, right?
One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next
I don't like listening to
I
Lila.
was
She's
on
just
my
talking
how
too
many
slowly.
moons are
I don't
there
even
in
mind
the
the voice. It's too slow. She sounds exhausted, which is really just her being her. Yeah, exactly. It's just exactly what she said at the start, basically. I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days, which is pretty much back to normal. Like, that's just Lila. That's just how she's like. She's faking that voice. I mean, the voice actress is faking that voice, yeah. But no, the character itself is not. There is a second Lila, though. There's 2 Lilas. There's the Night Lila. We will be seeing her in this quest.
Sethos, did your friend Jur suffer from memory loss?
Not really. His memories are blurry, but he remembers touching something. Someone talking, a voice mentioning Tuletula.
Tuletula.
And hearing a cat lead him.
A cat.
Okay, I'm gonna make a big prediction. Lila sleepy, Nivelette likes water. Crazy concepts going on. Yeah, very interesting stuff. I'm gonna make a big prediction. King Dashred, I mean. King Dashred had 2 guys. He had 2 main guys, right? We already talked we already know that the first cat, Ashru, is a summon of one of King Dashward's like right-hand men, right? And he had two of them. And so I'm assuming that the guy that we're currently engaging with is the second guy. Or maybe the same guy, but it might be the second guy. King Dashward, where's that picture? The two guys on the side of him in that one domain. How do you know? How do you know? Mind your tone, boy. What do you mean? I'm really happy for Columbina, not gonna lie, who isn't, but if she's a DPS, that'd be cool. If another Farina, it's absolute cinema. Yeah, I kind of wanted to be a DPS because I haven't pulled an Oddcard DPS yet. What do you mean, Asteroid? How do I know? Like what? Where's the thing? Where's the two guys? The pillars. Yeah, the 7 pillars, right. Yeah, they're like 2 main pillars, I think. Yeah, we'll get there, but I think it's one of those guys. They can summon cats. They got cat summons.
Huh? Now that you mention it,
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent.
Yeah, it's
A
related to
single
King
sentence
Deathshard for sure.
repeating in your heads, and the faint sound of a cat.
Still not a lot to.
Oh, is your head hurting again, Layla?
No, she just does that.
No, I was just
Oh.
sometimes my friends and classmates tell me about things I
Yep.
don't remember doing.
Of course, because that's Night Lila.
Places I
Different
don't
Lila.
remember going.
I don't know what that means, Aerostorm. How do you make electrocharged? It's electro and hydro. That's electrocharged. This event is too much, is it? Sometimes with friends and classmates, yeah, because that's Night
I don't
Lila.
talk about it a lot because, well,
But I don't have many
I
personal
don't
circumstances
even know how it happened.
clouding your judgment.
So
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for
It
telling
is
us.
1.3k, yeah, because of the Elemental Mastery on Cookie. That's the Cookie EM that's doing that. Electrocharge is pretty good. You should be triggering Electrocharge with Sincho. If you had more Hydro application, you would be triggering Electrocharged and Hyper Bloom at the same time. But because you don't have Sincho, that's not happening. Sleep deprived me. Tanari might start being a doctor. Is he not? I mean, he's not, I guess. Delay is so bad, man. I got a bowl of water and a message is still not sent. There's no delay. I haven't dropped a single frame. Let's check out the delay, guys. Maybe there is. Delay me. Oh, I'm already here. The delay is about 1.5 seconds. You need to restart the stream or something. Might be your internets.
Check out the site of the incident for ourselves.
Ooh.
So that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Yeah? I'm with Tanari.
then could I come?
Sure, but on one condition. If your condition isn't stable enough before then.
Of course.
Okay.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari. You sure you'll be?
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something.
He will. Look at him. He's gonna like not evaporate, but he's gonna like dry out. He's gonna dry out. He's gonna go. Puh.
Call it curiosity.
What if Raiden killing that
If this
snake guy with
concerns my
lightning was just
ancestors,
Hoyo writing a
I wanna
prophecy
figure
about
out what's going
Hassan?
on.
Aerostrom, I should time you out to that.
Anyway, as long as I take things slow when the sun's out, I should be fine with the right preparation. Besides, it's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case of emergencies.
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
Is he a doctor?
Well, if that happens, I suppose I'll just have to rely on the
He's an
kindness of my
herbalist,
entourage
basically.
to haul me back home.
Why does he get to count as a doctor?
All right, well, that all sounds good to me. Let's meet in 2 days like we agreed.
Oh yeah. Is that the end of the first quest or something?
Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence to do some research in the meantime.
Sounds good.
They say couple of days. Usually when they say that, they literally mean actual real life couple days.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more...
Besides...
You sure?
Don't push it. Don't worry. I have other things I need to do anyway. Like letting my... If I don't get it all done...
I'm not so
Nothing
sure
has
that's-
happened so far.
A much better idea.
What was my idea? I didn't read it. Ah, I'll go accompany her. Sure.
Of course, if anything starts to feel off.
You'd better listen to him, Layla. Or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a...
Punishment?
No, that's called
You're
medicine.
the one who caught a cold. You're supposed... Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't
Harbo
taste
looks at me
anything
when
to
he
begin
says,
with.
this division shows me his fully built Chi-Chi. He's still
Huh.
coping. True.
Is that so?
Or Obashi sit.
And here I thought it was an intestinal issue.
No, that's not funny.
Should have...
Oh, brother.
Don't worry, Paimon.
And it's also not
I
funny
understand.
that they're reacting like this.
If you want
Nothing
me to
here is
stop,
funny.
then
The
you'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's got a pipe down.
What are we doing here, man? Like, actually, what are we doing?
this is... Put a sock in it already, please.
Got it, Paimon? One sock incoming. Oh, socking. Like, are you gonna slap the shit out of Paimon? Do it.
Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here.
Was she about to punch the shit out of Paimon? That would have been interesting.
All right.
I
You
don't
stay
know
safe.
what the fucking
I'll
what kind
try
of
to stay
characterization that was supposed to be. That just was weird. I'm just gonna ignore that. That never happened. Hello, Nisha. What's up? Maybe Sana is the one that needs to be shocked next. I feel like that's a good idea. What the fuck was he up to? That was just weird, man. Should I do the events instead? Let me do those. I think this might have been the end of the first part of the quest. Let's see what the event quality is like. Oh man, I want a good character, not Arlecchino. This is so slow, I need to run. Oh, sorry kittens. There's Mora. Ah! There's more. Of course there's more story, it's just,
Travelers,
Oh, I didn't think I could teleport there. That's a good point. Yeah, my bad.
welcome to the home base of the Field Y Center.
Hello,
As you
Colleen.
can see, the core projects are already up and ready. Huh.
This is this is the training thing that she talked about, right? Preparing people for the desert.
You know, the adventuring hubs where and almost like a school festival at the same time. With everyone
What does
getting
a school
together to
festival look like in a
learn,
world where
then
there's
learn
one
keys,
singular
older
school?
skills. It's so exciting.
We've only seen one single school in this entire universe so far. And it's the Academia.
This place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival, but Master Tainari said the Academia plans to be generous with the resources.
That's
Anyway,
nice.
before students and researchers head out on dangerous field missions, we even have professionals on staff that can...
Who is the professional?
Think
Oh!
of it like a forward
Yeah,
operating
that's
base.
the professional.
Equal parts theoretical training and field practice.
Where the fuck did you come from, Amber?
We'll familiarize new recruits with potential
Wait, did she
challenges
just...
in the wild.
Was she
and
just...
take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
Was she just crouching behind this box until, like, her line came up? How long was she down there for? Who was she waiting on the whole time? I'm sure the cathedral in Mazda... Probably. That probably doubles. Yeah. The joke is so good, bro. Trust. Which one? The Sino one? Or the even worse one? Yeah. So what was she doing there?
You're here too?
I have nothing interesting to
Surprised?
say, clearly.
I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kali for a bit.
Yeah, Amber sounds the same as always, by the way.
But I didn't realize how busy she'd be.
I mean,
I'm
it's
not
kind
the
of
type
interesting
person
how
to
often they
sit
use
around and
her
watch,
recently.
So I decided to be her assistant.
I feel like they didn't use her a lot for the, like, literally everything after, like, 1.0 up until, like, 4.x. They never used her.
Sorry, Amber.
I feel like they didn't
I
even
didn't
use her
mean
when
to
we
put you
were
to work
talking
during
about
your time
Kali.
off.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book.
She does not know
Plus,
what a
I've
vacation
learned
is.
a whole bunch of stuff too.
They remember that she's the poster child. She's supposed to be, I guess. Even if she might have the worst kid in the game. No, actually, I like her constellations. I feel like more constellations should be more fun like that. What I hate about modern constellations is that they're all just stat buffs. They're really boring. Like, Amber C2 unlocks, like, fun, you know?
And I got to see the Traveler
You get to
in Paimon
explode the
again.
Baron Bunny.
I mean, it just keeps
That's
getting better.
cool!
We should have a giant feast once we're done here. How does that sound?
Oh, that sounds just about as awesome as a...
All right, down to business then. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project.
Oh, the one where
The
you swap
focus
between
is
Colin
using
Amber
devices
and,
machines to pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, and get details on potential threats.
Baron Bunny.
Plus,
Right.
a mortar research indicates that during dangerous situations, having the
Ha!
support of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent excess nerves.
So Paimon is necessary. I see. I guess, wait, this is adorable, not annoying. Oops. My proudest Amber moment is a 200k bunny. That's nice. The Genshin universe is very small, but I believe the canon universe is bigger. I think that's fair, yeah. Smallest canon version. I think the game is just shrinked for gameplay purposes. I think so too. It's just kind of funny to think about. Akabana got me really bored. Yeah, that was there for a while. How long was that? Like 2 months? Or a month? No, it was a month. It was just 1 month, right? Or like, I guess 1 patch, right? Set adventures mind at ease and prevent excess nerves.
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both adorable and useful. Cullen Anbot and Bar Drone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive.
Once we've collected enough data, the academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs.
Oh, more scouting buddies.
A bunch of Kulanambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like?
It's probably gonna introduce Pokemon to the universe of Genshin. They're setting up a Pokemon mini game inside Genshin, guys. It's you see it right here.
Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data.
I mean,
Once
yeah.
you have a more complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out. Now
Okay.
come with me. I'll introduce.
Oh yeah!
Who else is
lady with
here?
the greenish blue hair also has a super adorable device over there.
Greenish blue hair that Amber doesn't know. Who?
But it does something completely different than our scouting.
Oh,
buddies.
Farazan.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Oh, hey! Another familiar face.
Ah! My goat. Finally, she introduces herself. Do you do character reviews? Yes, Excalibur. Just send in UID with what character you want me to check out, and I can do that. No, she's not Hatsune Miku. She's Hatsune Miku if Hatsune Miku was cool. My goat! How you doing? Can I have this one? Please let me have this one. I'll give you 10 million Mora. I don't have it. I'll be indebted.
Really that popular?
Oh, she made this as like the companion thing. That's
the
funny.
The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough. And the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad. But the appearance... It might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do.
Is she trying to make a Colin Amber? That's funny as fuck. Well, I guess I thought Colin Amber was a guy. Was like a thing, like a real thing. But I guess it's just a puppet. I guess it's just a puppet. Because I know Baron Bunny's a puppet, obviously, because it fucking explodes. So Farazan is trying to make her own mascot.
The Traveler in Paimon.
And she just thought of herself?
Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh?
Or did someone else make it for her?
Farazan, we're here to help.
Is the delay on YouTube bad? Have you still not refreshed Asteroid, or, you know, what is going on?
Well,
Or is it still
look
not
who the
fixed,
cat
even
dragged
after
in.
refresh?
Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word.
Who's the League?
No matter what kind of feedback I give. Now tell me, what do you think of this puzzle, pal?
I think it's awesome, and I want it.
Whoa, it looks just like you.
It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Harab.
Oh, they made it for her.
Kessler's League and the Synopsis
Ah, I
and
see.
Ruin mechanisms. Clearly, the technological aspect is quite advanced.
But the
But
appearance,
the appearance, it couldn't be more childish.
it's awesome, Farazan. Look at that. They even changed the design to give her a full dress instead of whatever this is. What is Hoyo doing with their designs, man? Goated Farazan plush. True. I heard Japanese dub increases character damage. Yeah, true.
You should have seen Anise defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis.
Ha! That's funny.
Young people these days, far too obsessed with making things cute.
Well, then you shouldn't have been cute to begin with. That's your fault.
Paimon kinda likes it. Kali and Amber were just saying how cute companions can help it with a doll that looks like you by her side. Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and not even get scared.
Well, she's lying.
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose choosing this particular appearance is a sign of their respect.
It's so
Still,
cute.
there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition.
Is that device for those or
People
something?
like that don't just want their devices to be able to survive an avalanche, but to look the part. And for the fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other hand, doesn't give the impression it would be a reliable or formidable device. The appearance may even be distracting.
So
Now
true.
picture this. A thick metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and openings to showcase the complex technical composition. That would have much more visual impact.
She just loves her own devices more. Okay, we
I'm
get
the
it.
perfect example of this.
Of course,
I have a
that,
youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had a head of white hair instead, things would be different.
I mean, yeah, that's the story of the character, basically.
Paimon to talk to them? She has white hair.
Okay,
What? No! That's not the same thing.
that's what happens in anime universes. Why would you even question white hair? If you still looked the same, you would just be like, people would not look at you weird. I have no idea how to read that name. Barandi? Baranid? Hello. What's up? We're doing the event quest, and I'm getting cooked here. You don't question Naida, do I? Not?
I didn't realize.
I think
you
people
had
probably
such
do.
strict
They know that she's
views
the
about
Archon.
This, Madame Farzan.
I think it looks good as is.
So, even you prefer this version?
I'm sorry, Madame Farzan. I gotta be honest. This is pretty awesome.
Well, if that's what you really think, then fine.
Mm.
You'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler.
I can't
I'll
wait.
rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on your performance.
How? That's not how anything works.
As for improvements to its appearance, long-term
I guess someone
observation
needs to
is
test it, but
required,
why is it?
so I'll put
Why is
that
it me?
aside for now.
I'll do my
I've already
best.
selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time.
Doesn't she have like PTSD? Or she should have PTSD of domains,
Thanks,
no?
Madame Farzan.
No, she's just built different,
I'm
right?
just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project. But it shouldn't
Because
take
she has
long.
white hair, yeah. I guess, yeah, I forgot the knight has white hair. She's just green in my mind. But that's true. Bro, I'm stuck. Where you stuck, Crazy Turtle?
Don't worry, Kale. You're the one in charge here. Just make, once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat.
Snacks! Thank you, Madame Farzan.
Aw, that's so
I'll bring a few
cute.
boxes of floral tea as well.
Go on now.
Do me proud. Cute. I'm trying to get a statue, but I need to climb a really high mountain. No. You're trying to get here, right? Or are you here? This one? Where you trying to go, Crazy Turtle? Because, like, everything in Genshin you can just walk up kind of easily. You don't need to climb. Just look around. There's probably something to help you up. You're not stuck. You can't get
This
stuck in
last
Genshin
one is a
Impact.
long-term project we're calling the Security Division.
They don't have Shalonen. Fixer, this is an AR-30 player. They don't have anything. This last one is a long-term project we're calling the
Thanks
Security
to
Division.
General
Ah,
Maki
this is the fighting
Matrasano,
one, right?
We've been
This is
able
the
to
combat
bring
one.
Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator.
Oh,
They're
more
putting
characters.
together a combat test right now.
Hey, looking for us? Guess we showed up right on cue then.
As every Genshin character always does.
Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well? That makes things a
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
Hello, guys. Candace's new VA? Oh, yeah.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
I don't remember old Candace anymore. I gotta be honest. I'm trying to remember old Candace, and I cannot. Because it's been so long since they used this fucking character. It's been literally like 15,000 years since the last time they used this character. If he did, we would have met him eons ago. I guess. Varka doesn't appear on cue. That's true. Maybe that's his superpower.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
That doesn't sound bad.
Intel? Huh. This is starting to sound intense.
Of course. What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers?
That's a very
Not a bad
bad
plan,
plan.
right?
How would that happen?
Not the best time for jokes. Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler is a woman on a mission. She
Yeah.
might take you up on that offer.
Defeating anything that might pose a threat? Oh, even if the Traveler worked non-stop, that could still take years.
Also, that is literally the worst possible approach for... Like, that is a 6-year-old's idea of what creating safety is. Kill all bad guys. Just kill all the bad guys and then you don't have a problem. Are you stupid, Dea? Are you dumb? Benny Boy. Hi, could you review my Varessa build and could you provide some tips? Sure. Can you tell me, like, if there's any delay going on? Like, when do you hear this? Say something in chat. How do you cure world hunger? Kill everyone. True. True. That's basically the same approach. Well done, Crazy Turtle. It's basically the same approach. It's just, like, really weird. It's really weird. Why would Dea say something so stupid?
We'd have to stop traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about that. Time would be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't invisible to the naked eye.
The Scorpions.
Like the Scorpions, you can't get rid of them until they jump out. For situations like these, we'd have to combine Madame Farason's recommendations with Amber's approach to...
I don't care about any of that.
Whoa, pencils down, everyone.
Ha!
That was just a joke.
Yeah, it was.
The Security Division's goal is a lot
I just do
simpler,
Varka as Koku and
actually.
he doesn't match
We're
with
just here to
Greystone at
ensure
all.
that field
And also
work
standard
teams
energy. He
include
doesn't
trained
have standard
combat
energy at
personnel.
all. He doesn't have any standard energy. He's the most He's the most like anticipated character in a long time. They're gonna make him a new signature. Also, what do you mean doesn't match with Wolf's Gravestone? Why are people like toddlers when it comes to character design always? Like, oh, if this is red, why isn't this red? Come on. This is so like like matching colors isn't like good character design. They actually revealed Valkyr's weapon design with an official emoji. Did they? Diluc's skin is the worst skin in the game, by the way. Diluc's skin is ugly as shit. It looks like an edgy 14-year-old drew it. Emily, the weapon design discourse. Exactly! Like, that's... Ah! Did they actually reveal that, Zero? Is there a Varka emoji? They're gonna just make him a new signature, probably. Here? In this one? Oh yeah, there it is. There's his color matching signature. Right there. He has a new weapon. He's gonna probably be in the quest or something. He's oh, the Wolf's Gravestone isn't cutting it anymore. There you go. You can see it right behind him. This is not a weapon in the game. This is not a weapon in the game. As expected, they're just gonna give him one. Yeah. That's nothing in the game. They love matching colors. It looks really small, but that's just because of the chibi art style, I assume. But yeah, it is gold. It is aquamarine. It's white. It is Varka colors. There you go. Of course, they're not gonna give him Wolf's Gravestone, guys. Now I need Capitano Revival. Maybe. One day, for sure. But yeah, obviously, like Wolf's Gravestone isn't gonna be his signature because they want to sell Varka. He's gonna be a limited character. And I don't want to give a standard weapon on the thing, or have a lot of people that already have Wolf's Gravestone not want to pull for his signature weapon. That's just losing money for no reason. They would never do that. So obviously they're going to be going out of their way to make a new signature and figure out some way to justify it. But probably Wolf's Gravestone is still gonna be good on him because, well, he's gonna be an attack scaling and emo DPS probably. Almost certainly. He's just gonna be like, we'll see. But I feel like that makes the most sense for him. It's a lot simpler actually. We're just here to. He just has to be a DPS probably, huh?
Some of this work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries. But members of before an investigation team is allowed to head
looking
into
at
a
Questus
dangerous
Favonius.
area,
Oh, that's what you meant.
the group must include at least 2 professionals who have passed the assessment.
Then they changed it to Wolf's Gravestone or something. Wolf's Gravestone is not his signature
and Dia
anyway.
and I were just out collecting intel on the best place to hold the
I'm on an
test.
aqua bus somehow. You're in Fontaine? How did you get to Fontaine?
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels.
That's whatever.
Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit. It'll.
Okay. None of this is very interesting.
Participant safety is our utmost
Too much
priority.
exploration. Not
So we
enough.
organize
Not
a
enough.
group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
We still need to figure out our testing metrics, though. Fighting is different for mercenaries like me. We all have our own style. That's not a problem in actual combat, but when it comes to teaching, so we need someone to give us a baseline.
Yes,
Someone who
I
has the
understand. I'm
experience.
supposed to do everything all the time. Always.
Great. Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler.
That sounds
Smooth
good.
as
I like the
butter on
voice actress' performances here.
Don't forget about compensation for the Traveler in Paimon, Dia. You agreed without doing the math first.
Candace sounds fine.
Ah, it's fine. We'll just split the funds Kale wrangled for us, 20-80. 10 for me, 10 for you, 80 for...
Wait, we're getting 80%?
We're doing all the work.
We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole thing. So, we've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we? Well then...
Then I'll drop a detailed
I don't
overview of
remember
the
us talking about a
compensation
partnership.
So it's clear for everyone.
That'd be great.
And don't
Maybe that
worry,
was in her
Candace.
story quest or something.
About that
That's probably
piece of
something
land
she
you're
would say at
leasing
the
to
end of her story
academia,
quest.
The one used for grain storage?
Pretty good story quest, by the way, the day I won.
managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their rent payments.
Wait, what? Collie's a landlord? Since when? Where's this info from? What? I mean, we're taking money from the academia, so that's fine. But like, ayo.
Those funds will go to fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience when investigation teams stop there in the future. All right, we should finish up our arrangements for the combat test.
See you soon.
Okay. So, Collie's a landlord.
Hard at this operation, Kale. He brought the Oh, no. I'm just doing what I can.
And what you can is apparently really good.
I still have so much to learn. But for now, let's just...
Yes. Okay, let's try some of these events. I understand. Who are you? Hello, Madame Farzan. I gotta take some pictures with the event stuff. Let's go in the middle of these two. Why is this thing in the way? I want to take a picture with everything. Ah, stupid Hoyovers. Yeah. Awesome. Gotta take pictures with everyone. I have 5 gigabytes worth of Genshin Impact pictures. Bendy's Adventure Team, assemble. I might show that one day. That's kind of funny. There's a lot to go through there. It starts in 1.1, by the way. So there's a lot of history in those. Is it event? Is the event long? I don't even. Semester exams. I see, Benny Boy. Yeah, Benny Boy, can you, like, hear me? You asked to review your Versa build, but you didn't respond to my thing. Are you, like, around? I mean, if you skip through the event, I doubt it's long. But signature events are worth
Ready to
doing.
do some quality assurance on our
Wonderful.
Let's try the combat one.
Yep.
Is
All
something
you
wrong
gotta
with
do is defeat a
YouTube?
certain
Can someone
number within the
check?
time limit. But
Zero, can you
hey,
go over to
we'll
YouTube
leave
and
some
see
for the
what's wrong?
trainees, okay?
Like, I don't get it. Like, what's going on there? When I open my own YouTube stream, nothing is... there's no problem. There. When I open my... Yeah, like, you can hear it. Like, I'm like a second behind or something. Like, that makes sense. What's going on? Why is no one, like, responding to anything I say on the YouTube stream? But then, the event isn't very long. It doesn't seem to be. You don't have to do the story. You can just, like, do the first part and then swap to this instantly. And then you just get the Primo Gems. There's still story-related Primo Gems, but there's not a lot of them, probably. It's only, like, 60, 80, maybe. Maybe 100. Oh, okay, so this is another one of those multiplier things. You know, these events used to be really funny. Because every single time, these events had a multiplier of, like, 1, 2, and 3 or something. But the enemies were, like, level 70, 80, and 90. And in Genshin, that's a massive difference. Like, a ridiculously massive difference. So it was always optimal to just play on level 1 multiplier against the smallest, weakest enemies and just destroy them, because you would kill way more than 3x the amount. Only like 2 years ago, or like a year and a half ago, did they start making events that are actually 10x. For like a solid 3 years of Genshin Impact, every time you would get the highest scores by playing one multiplier and just shitting on everything. Now they made it 10x instead of 3x or 4x, which is much more sensible. Okay, what are we doing here? We're, okay, trigger burning and then, yeah, and then do damage. Characters' damage is increased by up to 50% depending on the level, and that's just it, right? We're fighting pyro enemies. I remember the tower event with so much damage HP without Mavis cooked. I remember that one, yeah, Fixer. There's a delay about 3 or 4 minutes. But how? I'm checking my own stream and there's no delay. I don't... Where are you guys watching it? I don't get it. Let me go on a different device. I can't watch my own stream. I can. I can't watch my own stream. How? How does that make any sense? I don't get it, Benny Boy. How is there a 3-minute delay when I'm literally looking at 2 separate devices of me joining the stream and there's no delay? And I don't see any drop frames on the OBS. I'm so confused. That makes no sense. Can you just reload the stream? Do all of you guys internet suck, or is there something actually wrong? Because I wouldn't know how to fix it. Let's just say that. But yeah, that's really weird. Okay, so they want me to burn and then kill these enemies, which are mostly pyro-infused guys, so I want to play like... I'll just play. Recommended setup in HP increase or decrease? Sure, we'll do Nouvellette. We'll do Nouvellette. We'll do Hyper Nouvellette. Hyper? Inefa? Let's do Inefa. That's not gonna proc. Let's do Hyper. I can't click this off. Get out of here. Boom, boom. Sure. Pyro. Sure. Just... I guess, like... I don't know what they want from me. Like, does it matter? Is the first one... The number of times Burgeon reaction. Oh, Burgeon! You don't even specify a Hydro character. Well, if you want to trigger a lot of Burgeons, you gotta play Sincho. And not Arlecchino because she's gonna kill herself. Moika Burgeon. Moika on-field Burgeon. Let's go. Is the Twitch stream delayed at all? Do you guys get delays on Twitch as well? Comments about 3 minutes ago. Yeah,
Burn it down.
that's weird.
The doctor was
Is Twitch bad as well?
Seems like
when does someone hear this? Yeah, this is Moika Burgeon is actually pretty good for like triggering a lot of Burgeons. Oh, that's why you don't need Hydro. There's all the enemies are Hydro. Look at that. This is pretty fun. I can't lie. I definitely need more Pyro though. I need more Pyro.
committed to memory.
Light it up.
This is not enough Pyro.
Grow,
I mean, does it matter? I don't need to get to max level.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember.
Who cares about max level, bro? Is Twitch struggling with the same thing? Is my stream delayed that much? Huh.
committed to memory.
I wouldn't know where to even look for that if that's the same thing, because no one on Twitch is responding either. I don't think so. Okay, hopefully. I asked people to respond. No one's doing anything. Man, it's fine. We don't need 8% more damage bonus. Sorry. Thank you. Okay, Twitch is fine at least.
Settle down.
Let the world come
I was stuck with this puzzle.
Bring it.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Bow your head.
What am I even doing here, to be honest? Cool.
Strike a pose.
Yeah, this event is not very interesting, huh? I can just quit early, yeah.
Let the mighty be humbled.
That's cool, though, that you can do that. It's probably best to do. 240 vape, by the way. Interactive map exists too. For what? No, don't go checking tutorials for Genshin. Come on. Genshin is not a hard game. Just play it for fun. The exploration is the best part of Genshin IMO. I would recommend to just play it as is. 240 vapes. 290 vapes.
Silence.
Holy shit. Yeah, Kazuha is not helping me for shit, by the way. This multi-wave stuff is not meant for Kazuha. This character's ass.
Let the world come alive.
Might as well go for the max thing, but I should have definitely gone for Nefa. Actually, wouldn't Nefa help? She doesn't get any from damage bonus, does she? Now, Hoya's kind of fucked himself with... Genshin is hard. I struggle to clear Abyss still. I mean, of course, Genshin is hard, but not in exploration. Genshin exploration isn't hard. My Barbara died. How did she die? She's a healer, and you have 2 healers on the team, Crazy Turtle. That's crazy. Turtle. What do we do here? Geo. Crystallize? Collected? What does that mean? That's literally only for Navia. That's literally only for Navia. GP Keep, do you, are you, like, really delayed? Do you feel any kind of, like, big delay or something? It shouldn't be delayed at all. None of my devices are delayed when I enter the stream. And if you guys are, I would recommend to restart. But yeah. Let's go Navia, I guess. And then characters to trigger reactions from off field. No, you don't seem delayed. You're responding pretty quickly. I have a question. I know it's a meme build, but is Bond of Life Raiden really, really bad? Yeah. I don't know what that is even. I don't even understand what the concept of that is or what it would do. What is Bond of Life Raiden? I don't even know that, Spite. I can tell you it's bad because it's a Raiden team, but what is the Bond of Life for? We need to trigger crystallizes and consume them. So let's get an all-field Dendro applier. That's the fastest one I have. I don't even know what the Bond of Life Raiden is going to do. Like, what's the point of that? What does she do? And we need AoE application. It's going to be a lot of different elements. AoE application, it isn't limited to a timer. To a too-bad timer. Who has AoE application that's a FEC character? That's actually a good range. Nahida is bad, because I need to on-field her, and I don't want to do that. And she's not FEC. I guess it is Mawika again, huh? Huh, does no one else have good AoE application? Really? That's a Nefa. That's weird. I never thought about it, but like, wow. Okay. What are we playing? Lunar Bloom damage and Lunar Bloom damage is increased by 400%. Oh, body. Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon damage is increased by 3. Why is it lower? This scale's higher. Hoyoverse, what are we doing? They're just stupid. Whatever. I'm just gonna play Hyper Bloom Raiden. Sure. Let's test this. Comments was delayed. Comments are delayed? But the stream is not? Why would the comments be delayed? And how would I have any control over that? Is that just a YouTube thing? Where do I cook an egg? At any cooking pot station anywhere. An easy one is in Mondstadt, the Good Hunter. Right on the right of Good Hunter, you can, which is this. There's a cooking station. There's also one here at the outskirts. Okay.
Coming to be.
Coming at ya.
Cleanup sequence in.
Burn it down.
Hey there.
I need to hit with normal attacks to get these.
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Rise with the sun.
That didn't work as well as expected. Oh wait, no, they are elementally built. I don't need to do this. Are comments delayed? I don't know when you sent that. Doesn't seem like it. Am I cooking with the Raiden thing? I don't know what that does, man. Put Raiden on 4-piece Whimsy and the Fatui Ball Boss and Stygian. The Fatui Ball Boss, I guess. That does work, but like, do you guys have good sets on that? I just need Geo characters. I don't need non-Geo characters. Is there any other Geo off-fielders anyway? Like, I don't have any. Les, thank you for the stretch redeem. I don't have any other Geo off-fielders. Ugh. Need to get up a little bit. Ugh. Fucking. This game doesn't have any. It's just Chiori. I don't have her. She's mid anyway. That isn't a lot of damage. What damage? We're not supposed to be doing damage right now. We're supposed to react. I guess Zhongli. Goro doesn't have any application. I guess fucking Ningguang or something. I don't know. None of this makes sense to me. Mono Geo. That emote is so cute, Les. I keep thinking about it. Yeah, we need a better off-field Geo character. There you go.
Feeling lucky?
Feeling lucky? I will normal attack all of you guys until I can get more of those.
Your name on it.
Live. It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Your life is mine?
This one's got your name on it.
Okay. I don't give a fuck about the buff, to be honest now.
Stabilize.
Stabilize come into being, like, yeah. I like that emote.
Warfare, I guess.
Umbrella Warfare, I guess. We're doing pretty good progress. I guess I can't be mad.
Submit.
Submit. And submit me your crystallizes.
Burst forth. Quake.
Burst forth and Quake as well.
A proper send-off.
Oh yeah, the burst as well. I forgot. She has a burst that is very good for application. Come on, give me one more level, please. Please, please, please. Oh. That's fine. Oh, I did get one more level. Okay, I'm good. Let's see what this is about.
There is no escape. Witness the...
Leave this place. By the frost.
Here comes the
What damage are we doing on the Lunar Blooms? On the Thing Blooms? Oh, I don't think she's on a set, actually. I don't know if I put her on a set, to be honest.
Branch into song.
I don't think she's on a set. I think these are Hyper Blooms with level 0, with 0 thing. Yeah, this is a pretty boring combat event, I gotta say. I gotta check this afterwards, because I think I used Cookie for something. I guess 300% is not a lot, so this might just be normal.
Let me weep. Gotcha.
Boom.
Things are about to get done.
Let's think about hydrates.
Frost moon of old.
Jiori is great at AoE, I would take her.
Branch into
Bah.
song.
She's great at AoE, she works in AoE. What our time? What about my review, Benny boy? I asked you something and you didn't respond. I can't do a review without you responding to my question. I can't review it when I don't even know if you're here. Is it just that the messages are delayed or something? Yeah, this combat event is boring. You you said you said review Veresa. Also, I don't know why like, you're asking like that. I don't even know if you're here. Like, I don't know if you can even see this. What about the Veresa? No energy recharge. In Stygian, it could cause him problem, maybe. It's just reaction space. Oh yeah, the first one you just want to do reactions, and the second one you want to do damage. It's not a big deal. It's kind of a joke. Yeah, Crown Normals, Crown Burst, that's the way you want to go. Her signature is really strong. Attack Electro Crit is right. Yeah, artifact quality is decent. 0 ER might be the thing. Good ratio. You're fine. But you're not Flaring Abyss. I assume you don't have any Dendro characters for first side or something. But yeah, Varesa, Mawika Overload is gonna shit on the second side, but you don't have anything for the first side. You didn't invest into a Hyperbloom team, it seems. Which makes sense. It was not a thing until like recently. But not, right now they're shilling Hyperbloom, so it might be worth like getting a 4-star only Hyperbloom team together just to get rid of that. But yeah, I mean, Varesa looks good. There's nothing wrong with this. ER might be low in Stygian, but yeah, it's fine. You're doing good. There's nothing to review. There's no mistake. I guess nothing to improve, I guess. Other than, I guess, farm more, but that doesn't really matter too much. Farazan. Let's see. Okay, let's see the first domain challenge. Hyperbloom second side, would it not be better to use flints? Yeah, I don't have flints. How would I use them? What magic can I use to get flints on my account? Okay. I'll figure it out. 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 Thank you. Okay, we have this thing. I see. So I need to do this to give you a flight boost, actually, right? What does that do? That one gives you speed. This one gives you jumps. Ooh, that's cool. No, then I put speed here and put jumps here. That's fun. Look at that. That's cute. Oh, that's awesome. That's fun. It's very short, though. I hope these challenges get a little bit more intricate, but that's a fun idea. I like that. You're building like a whole little puzzle for her. To be on a fungi and get carried like to the end of the goal. Holy shit, Jojo, bro. Yeah. Like one of the best anime I've ever seen. I'll figure it out, Hoyoverse. Come on. Catch her with this, right? Yeah. Remove this. Catch her. Is it? Oh, you want to freeze. Yeah, I want another freeze. Use this one. Oh, I did. I was just supposed to take the one from before. Huh. Oh, wait, no. Disactivated. I see. Oh, yeah. I want her to stay there. I don't want her to go on this side. There you go. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's cute. There's a fake way, which makes you think like you're doing something else. That's nice. So you have good taste. Thank you. I haven't watched an anime in 2 years, but I appreciate that. That's fun. That's a good idea. There's a fake way. That's cool. Yeah, that event I like. I like that one. Give me stuff. Yeah, I didn't do the yesterday's part. Aw, also, I really love these menus, man. They're so pretty. These menus are always so gorgeous. I exchange JoJo edits on IG DMs with my homie almost every day. Natalia, good morning. Is it morning for you? Hi. Overslept a little, I see. Welcome in, what's up? We're doing the new event, and I'm just gushing over this beautiful art style. I love this shit. It's so pretty. Whoa. Yeah, the combat event sucks. The Farazan one is pretty fun, although it's very short every time, which is really boring. Hoya doesn't want to design anything difficult or challenging. Let's see the Colin Amber one. I assume this one's also going to be kind of whatever. But the idea of the Farazan one is good. I like that. Ah, that's going to confuse some people that are exploring Sumeru right now. Like me. Where did that come from? How did I miss that? You go in. Oh, it's the event. Yeah, I just need to swap sides. I get it. I can figure it out. There's only 2 buttons, however, so I'll figure it out. Oh, I need to swap. Yeah, that makes sense. I see. That's just the same input, but twice. Yep, that's fine. I guess it takes a little bit of focus. But I'm just pressing the same button at the same time. You know? That's just... There's one button. I thought there were 2 buttons. There's one button. I mean, this is cute. There's one button. Okay, yeah. Sure. Okay, Hoyoverse. Let's make 2 buttons for 1 button gameplay. Maybe there's 2 button gameplay here. Maybe there's more nuance here. Let's see. Is this nuanced? Does Colin Amber jump higher or something? Oh, he has a double jump. Do you guys have different abilities or something? No. You don't. Both of you have a double jump. I don't get it. I don't understand this. Is this it? I guess I did miss a coin. So I do need to restart. But I missed it because I'm stupid. Not because this is hard. Oh man. It doesn't need to be hard. It's just like this is just 1 button gameplay disguised as 2 button gameplay. I don't get it. Well, depth perception might be an issue here. Big on points, Mapamare. You're gonna catch up to less at this point. With how many song requests she makes. Boom. I'm the best Baron Bunny Colin Amber player of all time. Classic. Yatta! At least you have to collect all the coins. At least they asked you to do something. Also, it's nice that they just put you to the next area without needing to like go there. You know? That's nice. Wait a second. This song annoys me. I need to remove it. Wait, is there specific music here? I should probably turn the music on. I've been using my music, but I want to see, is there like Sumeru music here? Because that would just be fun, more fun than this. Let me pop the Sumeru music. I hope it's. I feel like during that game they should be playing Faruzan's trailer song, right? That just makes sense, right? It is a specific song, but it's just a Mondstadt party song. Oh wait, no, this is. Oh, they're juking me. They're juking me. Isn't this just the Monster Party song or something? What is the song? You can hear at the start, it starts off as something else, which is funny. It starts off as like some... No, that's fun. I like this. This is better. This is better music than what I was playing. Also, they added one layer of difficulty here. Now this is a real game now. They made this into a real game. Look at this. That's crazy. There you go. That's the first real level to play. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of mid. But I like the Farazan one. That's expected. It's Genshin events. I saw it after the Notcry event, which was really cool. You know, the one with the cars in the last patch? That was really cool. I was like, oh, the Notcry event is really good. Are they gonna start making like events that like take like a little bit more time to do? No. I feel like the event part of events is just not really a thing. It feels like the event part is just like they want to get through it as quickly as possible. They don't want you to do this at all. What is your region? Like EU? If that's what you mean. Okay, so 2 more days until we get this though. This is peak. This is peak. The Farazan on top of the fun guy getting carried away. This is peak. I can't wait to get that. But yeah, not impressed with that. Let's see if the story's any better. Let's go back to that. And I'll play the Genshin music because I feel like, you know, for story I kind of want it. It's so cute. I can't wait to put that in my teapot, bro. That's gonna be front and center in my event collection. Front and center. In fact, I'm gonna remove something from the old dogs because I don't have space anymore. They need to increase the cap again. I need more stuff on my teapot.
Moons. Azulenak nuts.
I don't think there's a connection. I think that guy's just crazy.
Azulenak nuts. Are the moons going nuts?
I'm going nuts. Hearing you talk about the moon.
Looks like Paimon's caught the brain bug too. She can't stop thinking about those 2 things.
It's nuts.
Paimon's gotta clear her head. But how?
How do we do this?
Aha! Got it! The cafe over there. Why don't we head over for a quick pick-me-up?
What kind? Something's up with Lila, I guess.
Sorry. I feel... Wait! Is it because
Don't you always feel tired?
Just now?
Yes, it is. Paimon, you exhausted her.
Sorry. Hey! You make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something.
Balls. True.
Huh. Well, she'll just have to show you her true colors.
Did they kill my YouTube short yesterday? That was pretty funny. Did they kill it? Oh yeah, they killed it. It doesn't get any views anymore. Sag. It was pretty funny. I liked it.
You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee.
Okay, fuck off, Paimon, so we can talk to Lila and see what's up. Thank you. Now we can talk. What's up, Lila?
She's pushing herself again, as always.
Oh! Wow. She fell asleep here? Like, on the street or something? Is this your Discord link expired? How would my Discord link expire? What does that mean? I don't understand this. Why am I so bad at streaming? The one in my YouTube description, right? I thought that one wouldn't expire. Yeah, invite invalid. What is that? What? How? Can I get a permanent link or something? How does that work? Yeah, it's just a different link now. I don't know. How does Discord work? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Now on Twitch and on YouTube as well, right? Yeah. Does anyone know how Discord works? Because how can I get a permanent link? Discord, get permanent link. I'll make a permanent one. Thank you, Les. That's where you're the moderator. That's where... not moderator, sorry. That was an insult. That's where you're the admin. That's where you're the admin, Les. That's where you're the admin. You're not a moderator, admin. It's a much better role to be known as. I don't want to put the weight of a Discord mod on you. A Discord admin. It's a completely different thing, guys. Completely different thing. We'll go back to this. She's pushing herself again, as always. Yeah, so she fell asleep on the streets.
Saw right through me, huh?
No, you talk different. I know that.
I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I I didn't have any other options.
As far as I'm concerned, you're Lila as well.
Well, so, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory.
Yeah, so that's what happened, I see.
That's right. Layla was already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic by the time she realized the danger she was in.
And then she fell asleep again. Oh, that's a very pretty loading screen. Holy. Oh, it's not a loading screen. It's kind of a loading screen, but like it's supposed to tell me the story. Wait, what? It was a loading screen. Wait, did they just... No, you cannot spoil. What the fuck, Crazy Turtle? Why would I want spoilers? This one is permanent? Thank you, Les. I'll be adding that. What a weird question. Who wants spoilers? I've never heard of a single human being ever who's like, oh, I want spoilers. No, it's just like... You're not the first person to ask this, Crazy Turtle. It's just like, I've never understood the concept of wanting spoilers. How does that make someone like... who would want that? Have you ever... Has anyone ever felt like they were like, oh, I really wish I would know the spoilers to this?
Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that.
This is Awake Lila.
Looks
Not
like
Awake Lila,
Layla's
this is
been
Night
under a
Lila.
lot of pressure lately.
I got a 2 luxurious chests
She
from doing this
hasn't
puzzle.
been
That's
paying
nice. Yeah.
attention to
Oh,
her
I know where you are.
surroundings.
Crazy Turtle, I know exactly where you are. Let me pinpoint your location real quick, okay? Let me do Genshin geoguessing from someone's words. Oh wait, are you still in Fontaine? I thought you were in Liyue. Are you here? Not here, not here. What was the other one? Here, are you here? Are you here? Fuck. Bad guess. You went to Fontaine. I don't know what you're doing. You're all over the place. I know he went there, but it doesn't mean he stayed there. And I don't remember there being a 2 Lux chest barrel region. I see. I like spoilers if it's a sad scene. Really? That's just weird. I don't understand that. I don't understand it even a little bit. Looks like Lila's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to the surroundings.
Why would Quicksand
Oh.
lead to a place like this? Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Oh, Layla. What have...
This one's bad, yeah. Do we play as Layla? Yes. Wait, show the place again. I need the chest. That's a pretty good puzzle here. I like this one here. It's I don't know. Oh, I was in the quest. That's why I didn't. Oh, that's why I opened the Genshin map. There's I don't know if it's 3 luxurious chests, but it's at least 3 precious chests, I think, in this little area. There's a 3 tower puzzle. It's pretty good to do. It's worth your time for sure. Just to take a screenshot or something. I showed it enough.
I think this door can be opened using the device next to it.
Wow, Lila, you're so smart. This is why she's a student in the academia.
What was that? My head.
Curse of Ra!
Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it.
That's a cool effect. Look at that.
What's going on?
What is going on?
It's too much. I don't understand.
This is forbidden knowledge, right? We got a couple of maps of this of the underground map. I don't know why they're putting maps here. They're repeating as well.
Where am I?
So this is supposed to be forbidden knowledge, right?
Spinning.
She's walking very calmly for someone in this much distress. Meow? Cat? Ashru? Ah! She exploded. How many moons are there in the sky? There's 1.
How
2 are
many
dead.
moons are there in the sky?
Meant to try DNA but got stuck on FNF for an hour. What is FNF? Friday Night Funkin'? Based or what? No, not based. Are you?
How many moons
Not
are
based.
there
Do a Night
in
Abyss
the
is
sky?
a real game. How many moons are there in the sky?
Okay. Information isn't rushing into my brain anymore.
It's forbidden knowledge, right?
That's good.
The thing that has been happening to the nut guy and her, that's forbidden knowledge, right? Game on, hi, what's up? Don't say that about my spookies, man. I'm sorry.
How many
I'm
moons
sorry.
are there in the sky?
But I gotta be real with you, Aerostorm. I gotta be.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Just
What's
answer the question.
going on? The same. How many moons are there in the sky?
This is gonna be a meme for sure.
Isn't there just one?
I mean, there used to be 3. There's one real one that we can't see at all, I think. Ah, yes, it's exactly what I thought.
Cat? I think there was
It's
one
a
earlier,
different
too.
it's a different one of the pillars of King Dashert. It's a different pillar guy. I knew it.
I'm not hearing
Just like
things.
Ashu.
It really is a cat. How many moons?
The cat doesn't know. What a stupid question to ask a cat, Lila.
Does it want me to? Well, it's not like I've.
Let's see. Let's follow this cat. That's a cute cat. It's a cool design. I would like to take a picture. What are you gonna... Oh! Bye-bye wall. Look at that. What would Dasher need pillars if he's a person and not a building? That's a good question. See? We got people asking the real questions in chat. Please just open this door. Okay, that's best. It would be so funny if we get past this door by making it disappear like the wall before. You know, you could just also open it.
And so I followed the cat's cries. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other me started to wake up.
Okay.
Thinking back, it all started when I touched that device.
What
I've
device?
heard fellow students talk about it before. How sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience, but other times, of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you have.
My other me. I mean, it is 2 people in there. Not 2 people. There's like... She has... she has a personality disorder, that's for sure. It is technically 2 people, I guess. I don't know. Oh, the emote not added? It is. Is added, for sure. Hello, Artemis. Is that your name? No shiz. I don't know what emote you mean. I don't know what you mean. I see a luck chest, but there's a gate. Yeah, you're supposed to figure it out. There's a puzzle there. I think you need to talk to the statue in the middle, actually. It's not a puzzle. Crazy Turtle, there's a grave in the middle. Talk to that grave, and then the puzzle starts. I think that's what the issue is. I think I remember struggling with that, lol. Where do we have the Riddler? Who is the Riddler? What are any of you talking about? What is happening?
Still, carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so just be careful. No
Cool.
need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into
Is that
dangerous
Kekleon? Yeah.
territory together. You need to be safe so she can be safe. Well, and just in time. Your coffee's here.
And now Paimon's gonna show up and then Lila's gonna be back. Those who are in the know versus those who are not. I think I don't want to know.
Traveler? A little
Oh, are they?
over here?
Oh. Oh, I just saw. Oh, that's what you're trying to say. Like, she's schizophrenic. No, that's a different mental condition. She doesn't think there's people around her. I vividly remember Hoenn, even if it's my favorite region. Yeah, that's my first Pokemon game. No, Red and Blue. Red was my Fire Red was my first Pokemon game, and then I played Ruby. I just glitched through a gate. Could happen, I think. Interesting. Zekrom and Reshirin. Why?
Did I fall asleep?
Elegant. I would say the opposite. They're very over-designed. I don't like those guys. Nah, it's fine. You just a little bit.
Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill.
But like going to sleep on command or something. X and Y is okay. It could only go up from there. Is that what you're saying? that's funny.
Does that mean since Paimon
Rayquaza had
is
aura.
coffee, it would just make you sleepier?
That sounds like that one meme template of like, what are you people saying? Rayquaza had aura.
A beverage that puts
What does
people
it
to
even
sleep.
mean?
Better safe for work hours, I think.
Not this guy! Get this guy off the screen right now! And his boyfriend too.
What? So you can nap on the job?
Beep boop. Hello Mirak, my goat. What's your thoughts on Charizard Mega X? That's the dragon version, right? It's okay. It's whatever. Beep boop. Beep boop. That's actually cute. What the fuck? Paimon talks to it in its native language. The roommates are here. Yeah, the roommates. Sure. God, I wish Kave had a better taste in men. This guy's awful. He had no hands to flip off someone else, but that's basically what he did. Yeah. Fuck you guys. Stop beefing, and then they stopped. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. This is actually kind of cute. Beep what the fuck? Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Now it sounds like a robot, like an actual robot. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. That's so cute.
Oops. Oh, hey them! Kave! Nice to see you!
Hi guys. Mirak, my goat. Mirak. Rare Paimon cuteness. Yeah, this is actually like this character's supposed to always be cute, and this is like the first time in like a year or something. No way, bro. That's talent. Yeah, to say beep boop like that, that's true. Wow, is goated. Does she do that? I don't even know. Beep. This is turning into quite the gathering. True.
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
Hello, my goat. This guy saved Notchcry, by the way.
So good. Is everything all right?
Look how concerned he is. His voice is a little bit deeper now. I don't know why.
Ah, I see. And we woke you, didn't we? I'm sorry. We shouldn't have been so loud.
Kave the goat. He is.
No, he didn't.
And this guy is like, I have no nose. But I must breathe. Wait, am I gonna kill him? Am I gonna kill him if I stay on the screen too long? I'm not gonna see him, like, breathe in and out. Where is your nose? What is this? It looks so weird here. Man, Hoyoverse, fix your designs. Ah, there it is. Hello.
Where are you going? You just got here.
Why are we asking? Who cares? I want him to leave. Bye. Thanks for being here. See ya. Kave had no part in Sumeru Conquest, so he took extra duty in Notcry. Yeah, he's a goat. He needs to be involved somehow. Sumeru Conquest when we got locked in the academia. Did he do something? I kind of forgot. Oh, is that Paimon? Is it the Paimon voice line? Hafim is so chopped. True. He's actually just a loser. You just got spoiled by Varka's nose. Varka, my beloved. He actually has a nose, which is so cool. Like, Varka is the first Genshin character with a nose, which is crazy.
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
I wouldn't infer further. Personally, I would call it a day right here. Personally, I have ascertained enough information from this man. I'm good. I don't need to hear anymore. Thank you. Bye. Thanks for being here. See you never. What's up, guys? Thank God I didn't miss the stream. Hi, Sparkle. What's up? We're doing the quest. Kumare-san. Hello, I'm gonna call you Kumare. What's up?
Which is?
Buy coffee beans?
Why are you spoiling this, Artemis? I was so excited to see this line. Buy coffee beans? I'm so cool and interesting and fun. No, he's not fun. He doesn't even think himself to be fun. By the way, like, that's not a trait you want to have. By the way, Alhaitham, do you guys know Moist Critical? Alhaitham is the guy that Moist Critical was in college, if you guys know that story. I'm gonna be edgy and mysterious. I'm never gonna finish a sentence. How does a star work? I don't know. You're just supposed to carry it or something.
Huh? You're going too? Marak!
You can't even drink coffee, Marak. He was dead ass in that line.
Fine. Run off with him. See if I care.
Why are you so sensitive to everything, Kave? Me when I go to the function to do a specific thing and then proceed to go to the thing in the function and act cool. Yeah. You could call me Kumar. Okay, I shall. Hi, we're doing the
Looks
event
like I
quest.
get you to myself.
Is that how you want to phrase it? Sure. Okay.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
He is a
How you
moron, but
been?
it's not his fault. He's a good guy. Charlie Lefferts just finished his Silent Hill stream. I don't watch him, but I remember that story vividly of him explaining how he was in college pretending to be an edgy, cool guy. And that's exactly what Al-Haytham is. It just reminded me of that. I'm from India. I'm from Central Europe. Which is, yeah. That makes sense. It is a primetime Asia time, so this is perfect for some
So, a busy life of
stream
adventuring for
watching.
you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right?
See that. He inquired about our interests and activities in the past. Would Al-Haytham do that? No.
Oh, is something wrong? Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure.
He's making small
And from the
talk.
look on your faces...
You're right.
Don't force yourself to talk about it, of course.
Consider it. Look at this man.
But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can...
No, I don't have anything to...
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
I don't have anything to hide. It's just complicated, so explaining might take time. Oh, time in spades. He doesn't have shit to do.
Yes, you have been quite sedentary recently.
I'm so edgy and cool. My voice isn't annoying at all. Primetime India time in particular, yeah. Why else do I watch this shit other than the fact that this is a W stream? Thank you. Thank you for calling it shit
Excuse me?
and then W stream.
I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And, might I add,
Pointing.
you do way less work than me.
I've been going about work as normal, thank you. Does
I
he?
do the amount of work that is required of me.
That's so cool. I mean, as you should.
Ah, yes. You and your stellar...
Beep boop. My goat, Marak.
No, now look what you've done. I've lost my...
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier?
Yeah, he has no hobbies. What else is he gonna do?
Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature, very mature.
These guys only know how to beef. Like a married couple. These roommates can be found at the bazaar. Thank you. Arialo, thank you for that information. I shall check them out. Remember the Sia moment at the end of his story after we interrogated him about what happened? I don't
Continue,
actually.
Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident unfolded.
And Kavi's gonna scream, now you're ignoring me?
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
Now he has something to do.
Alright. Well...
How do I reset the torches? By finishing the puzzle. You can light all of them up and they're gonna reset if it's wrong. Or there might be a button somewhere in the area. Isn't just edgy, he's pretending to be edgy. That's just bad. Yeah, that's worse for sure.
Could you still use some extra hands on this
Huh?
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. Al-Haytham's expertise. Besides, I consider you all to be my friends. And
wait, I'm involved in this now?
You want to be involved! You asked to hear more about this 10 seconds ago! I'm gonna cry. I hate this guy. I never realized Lala has elf ears. Yeah, she does. It's pretty cute.
oh, please, I know you. Half the battle was over the minute you said you were curious. We couldn't stop you from joining if we tried.
That's what I'm saying! This guy's so annoying! Why is he in Tsundere now?
Well, you've got me there.
I know! Why do you even talk at all? Beep
This
boop.
suitcase
My
of
goat.
yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now.
I love Mirak, dog. I'm scared of all the L-Hyphen fans now. Hate this guy.
I imagine mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Marak's core
True.
was a component sourced from
Look
the
at him.
desert.
He is the brightest soul of them all. That's my goat.
That could prove you.
You're sure you want to
Also
come
not a
with us?
scientific thing to say, by the way. For this Mr. Logic guy.
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible.
Yeah.
It's important to count our pleasure. It's a plan, then.
Man. I'm realizing how annoying L-Hyphen actually is. Sorry, Kave, I feel you. Like, he's the one that crashes out and then he looks annoying as well. Because, like, I get it though. Like, I'm the same. Every time L-Hyphen is on the screen, I get mad. I'm just like Kave. You get Kave and L-Hyphen directions to Cephas Pride. You all chat for a while longer and Lila's spirits are lifted. Oh, that's
All right,
good.
we'll head back to our place to get ready.
Our place. Our place. They're not even, like, subtle with this, by the way.
This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are,
Oh,
he
that's
doesn't even remember how
cool.
to pack a suitcase.
Ah! Now he's competitive. Hold of Nahida also works in this event. That's cool. Should I call you Are or Alo or Are Alo? Because that's kind of a lot of words. But that's actually really cool that you can hold Ion Nahida
I'm
in
not
this
worried.
event.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
I do help. It's called moral support.
I think he's trying to be funny.
Oh, of course.
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Oh, and Kave, your coffee beans. You were too
Ah!
busy
He loves glaring at his boyfriend. That's what gives him life.
Well, we're pretty close to the academia now. Thanks
Oh,
for
and
the
you're gonna
coffee,
probably collapse
Paimon.
again.
I feel much better.
You need to
You're
sleep.
right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or, with the blessing of the stars.
Okay, that's the end of the first quest, right? Yeah. Suska. We have Suska emote. I don't have the Sasuke emote, but I have Suska. I find that one funnier. Okay, do I have part 2 unlocked? Okay, I don't. Okay, well, so far this is interesting. So you guys said that these guys are around, right? Where can they be found? They're just hanging out over here? I love it despite everything we all know have in Ohio Family, right? That's just too obvious. Like, it's just literally right there. That's too... Like, you'd have to be, like, homophobic to not see that. Like... Like, actually, like, this is so obvious. There's... I feel like maybe Hoyo's trying to play it as a joke, but I'm just... No, I think it's capitalized. That's just how the emote is. I think it's this Suska. Yeah, this one. Suska. I spelled it out for real. Like Suska. I like the Suska emote. Like, that's kind of funny, right? Because like in Genshin like leaked in Genshin leaks, like there was a trend, there used to be a trend at least, with every new character release that was like in the beta still. And like people were like making emotes of that character being sus because they're not released yet. So whenever someone talks about them, that means they know about the leaks. But when they're like a Hoyo affiliate, they can't talk about it. And the Suska one just kind of stuck. There were others made as well, but I think the Suska one is the only one that stuck. Because it just made sense. It's like almost her name. Who's your favorite Demon Slayer character? I only watched the first season of Demon Slayer. I didn't like anyone particularly, to be honest. No one stood out to me as like really goated. I guess I did watch the movie, and that dude, the Rengoku guy was pretty fun, right? Is that his name? I don't really remember. That guy's pretty cool. I like a bright character. I like a strong character. That's his name. Yeah, that guy's pretty cool. Okay, we're done with the quests. I guess we might as well continue and get ourselves another rousing round of killing the Oceanids while I'm here. You know, while we're out here, we might as well. Can't wait to do this. Yeah, we can put the music back and turn the music in-game music off again. Yeah, the quest is interesting. I'm very interested in what this has to do with the ancient civilization of Tilafula. I forget. I sent a funny meme in the Discord. Are you going to talk to them at the market? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but no one told me where they are. I asked and no one told me anything. I do want to do that. Markets. Like what markets? Are they around here or something? Where can I find them? This is empty. What markets? The underground one? Oh, like the bazaar. I see. That makes sense. There is only that one. I keep forgetting shit. What we got here? Ah! There you go. Let me check this out real quick. Nahita. Kave.
That was close. Almost got caught there.
I'm supposed to do these afterwards. Okay.
Ooh, let's... Sure.
Let's see. Let's get some of this. Looks fresh.
All right. Some of this to go.
You got it. Taking it home with you?
For two... Oh,
Ah!
no. It's not. We don't...
The dude assumed they were Gage. That's fucking insane.
Just one serving each. Separate.
Not together. We're not together. We're not together. We're not together. What?
All right.
What?
Coming right up.
We're not a couple that's been married for 40 years. We don't act like that at
Light on
all.
the sauce for mine, please.
No problem.
Of course he can't handle spice.
preference
What a
for you,
fucking
sir?
baby.
Oh,
You got
Extra on mine. That's my goat. That's what's up. That's what's fucking up. That's why he's the goat. That's why he's the goat.
that was close. Almost got caught there.
That was close. Almost got caught there. Is Sumeru homophobic or something? He was like, oh, they almost saw through us or something. What? What is going on? Is it like a capital punishment or something for being gay?
No idea what there is to be so particular about, but...
See, he is openly gay instead of Kave. Hey, that's the only thing I respect about Al-Haytham. That's the only thing I respect about it. Like our dear Kave, everyone in Sumer knows. Yeah. Yeah. Are the other characters around as well? I mean, do I care about anyone else? I feel like Lala is probably at home, so she's probably not around. She's supposed to be sleeping. But that's cool. Their closet is transparent. Yeah, you can just, like, look right through it. Also, Naida's, like, thing is really cool. Like, the way it moves is really good. The, what is it, Echo? Yeah. This is really good. You're never gonna see this ever, because you don't see this in gameplay. Which, I guess is because they move around a lot, and it follows your back. So, like, it would, like, flip out if you did it while you did, like, abilities. I kind of get it, but, you know. You could just not do it during abilities. Wait, they already do that. Wait, I'm stupid. I feel like they could have kept the echoes active during combat. I really like the Nahida one. I think it's good. Okay, is anyone else around here? Do you guys know of any other spots? Is it Ride Trial 1 hard? I didn't care enough to do an Ogala. It's the hardest one, but it's not hard. It just takes a little bit of skill. You need to just understand, like, rotations properly. You need to understand rotations, battering, burst, burst DPS, and in the literal sense of the words. Someone who does damage in a very confined window. Like, I think Raiden's Trial is... Raiden's Echo Trial is the best one they've ever made. It fully and entirely explains the whole character's philosophy, the kid identity in one trial. Energy mechanics, regenerating your team's energy, her being, like, needing a lot of energy recharge to do burst damage. And with burst damage, I mean quick damage. You can visit Faruzan, I think. I guess she's still... I thought she was still over here, but I guess I can look into her brain. That's true. I can look into her brain. What are you thinking about, Lady Faruzan? I went to a secret place under Nutland today. The entrance is by the river with the green babies. Where the blue spot is, Splash? Do you mean this? Do you mean this area or something? Or, like, do you mean, like, out of bounds? I don't know what you mean by that. Exactly. But is it, like, an intended area, or did you, like, glitch out? Because we have a person in chat. Wait, no. Landos is not here. Hasn't been in a while, I think. Let's see what these people are thinking about.
I see everything.
I bet Dia is going to ask me to get drinks after this.
Oh, another gauge.
I'll just propose we drink tea with dried or powdered fruit instead.
No, just end the sentence after I'll just propose. Just end the sentence right there.
I bet Dia is going to ask me to get drinks after this. I'll just propose we drink tea.
Fuck! Let me do that again.
I bet Dia is going to ask me to get drinks after this. I'll just propose.
I'll just propose. Wow, that's crazy. Candace is gonna propose to Dea? That's crazy. Wow. I didn't know about that. That's cool, I guess. That's awesome.
Hey! I should invite Candace out for a couple of drinks once this is all over. Is she gonna agree, though?
What is this? This is all so obviously gay, man. Hey, Miko Cannon? I don't know. I don't like that relationship, personally. I don't like Yai Miko. Why is everyone so fruity in Sumeru, bro? What are you thinking about Faruzan?
If even the Traveler finds this doll adorable, I suppose I can let those young ones...
Yes, produce this doll. That's the way to go. Help. What? Did I say something extra weird or something?
What else needs doing? Better check my notes.
Oh, I gotta work. I'm Kali.
Hey, that's it, Kale. Show him what you've got. This is the best.
Oh yeah, Kali gets to finally be the leader of something. Who's your favorite Genshin character? Again, I think, didn't you ask me this earlier today, Crazy Turtle? Or was this someone else? I have different definitions. You have Lila 2 near the upper waypoint in the city. Ooh, thank you. So, near the academia, then. Or do you mean this one? I don't know if you've asked me this question, but I've been asked this question twice today. When it comes to my favorite Genshin characters, it depends. I don't have a favorite character overall because I like different things about different characters. And I cannot bring myself to say, like, one character is the overall best of all of them because I don't feel like that's, like, the case. So if you wanted to categorize it, I think the aspects of Genshin that I like are combat, story, and, like, exploration, which are the main three things that Genshin does. And when it comes to, like, categorizing all the characters, if I were to say, like, my favorite character lore-wise or story-wise or, like, characterization, that's Venti, probably. Maybe because she's C4, R3. Yeah, that's probably it, Fixer. That's probably it, why it's easy. But yeah, my favorite character story-wise is probably Venti. I like his philosophy. My favorite character gameplay-wise is now Mawika at this point. It's so fun to play all those different combos. She's really cool. I love playing her. And yeah, I just love playing Mawika. Design, I think, like, I really like Durin's design. Visually, he's like one of the coolest characters ever. Visually, he's like literally the coolest character they've made. First, I talked about this with Eric yesterday, but did you guys notice that Durin doesn't have a single Hoyoverse design trope on him? Not a single one. Like, I hate Genshin designs mostly. Like, I feel like a lot of them are way too, like, you know, over-designed, unnecessarily overcomplicated, like, in a lot of weird ways. That's nice, Crazy Turtle. 4-star artifacts can be serious. But, like, Durin doesn't fall into any of this. Like, obviously, he's a fucking, like, he looks like a baby, but he is a baby. So let him be a baby. But, like, visually speaking, Hoyo has tropes. The tropes include high heels for literally everyone, including the men sometimes. He doesn't seem to have any, like, high, like, positioning shoes. Second thing, exposed back and or armpits. Yes, that sounds weird, right? Look through the characters. All of them have no... There's like at least like 20 characters in this game that don't have exposed shoulders but have exposed armpits. No shorts on this guy, so no exposed skin at all. No asymmetric design. No, like, specifically going out of the way to make super asymmetric designs. Except for, like, this on this right hand, I guess, but that's not a big deal. No, like, extremely asymmetric design. He's fully clothed, and he has cool appendages. Like, this is like this is a great design. I really like Duran's design, visually. What's the worst design in Genshin Impact? Oh yeah, Chevreuse. Hi, where you at? Where you at, Chevy? What is this thing? What is this monstrosity? What is this hair? What is that? Back exposed, high heels, exposed armpits, but not necessarily I guess shoulders as well for this one. Look at that. She's not wearing anything. Eye patch looks ugly as fuck. Why is this even on here? Over designed to hell and back. How does she even put these on when her hair is behind her and it looks like you can't even, like, move it an inch? This is the worst. But I don't like armpits. Well, sucks for you, because they love them. I think Anaxagoras is the best male Hoyo design. I think it looks great, yeah. I like Anaxa. I got a 2-piece XL on my collie. That's nice. You want a 4-piece set, I guess. Like, on someone on the team. I guess someone else might be holding that. But, like, how does she even get these on her head? How does she even get these on her head? 200% ER. It should be enough to get your burst up, yeah? Every rotation. Like, this is one of the worst character designs they've ever made. None of this makes any sense. Ever. I guess it's not asymmetric, at least, I guess. I guess the eye is, but that's minimal. Maybe Diluc's skin is the ugliest design in Genshin. People cope on it because it's a 5-star skin and has animations, but, like, this skin is grotesque. What is this? Does anyone like this skin? And if you do, please explain me why. And I understand if it's the hair, I guess, because the hair does look better. But, like, that's it. That's the only thing that looks better. Do you like the skin? Do you like this red? I bought it day one. What do you like about this? Compared to the, like, masterful design that this is. This is such a peak design, by the way. Dude, in 1.0 they were cooking with this shit, man. I think Hoyo over-designs their characters nowadays a little too much. Like, just too much shit on everyone. There's so much stuff. This guy, for example. I don't know. I'm not gonna rant about this anymore. I like it, but not enough for me to consider. Of course, no one would buy it. That's fucking $20 or something. It does more damage to the skin. Did you actually? That'd be funny. But yeah. Near this teleport point, where you said Lila is here. Is it here? In the academia? Or somewhere else less? Where can I find Lila? What do you mean here? In the medical area. Medical area. Oh, yeah, there was one. Where do I get to that? Where was that? I don't remember where that was. Fuck. Fuck. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the newer designs are really over-designed. Because they're 3D models instead of characters. Characters that need to be animated or something. They get, like, a lot of shit on them. Oh, there's a cat here. Has there always been a cat here? What the hell? What? Hello, little one. What's up? Has this always been here? It's in the upper rightmost teleport point. You mean like here? But I was here. How am I too stupid to find that? Is it this? I forgot. But yeah. I can't stand some of the a lot of Genshin designs. But Duran's I like a lot. And Gaming I like a lot. That's not here. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it is here. I see. Nevia, that's just... Is she being checked on or something? Oh, yeah, she is. Let's talk to her first, so let's not read her mind. Okay, there's nothing going on in her mind. Oh, she's sleeping. Tamara. That's a cool name. Oh, she's talking to Lila. She's just snoozing. I guess we'll take a picture. I want to see the Z's. Yeah, there you go. This is what you wanted me to see, Les? Like, actually? Like, this is just... This is... She's just sleeping. Okay. I thought that would be something interesting. She's just here. Okay, let's go beat up the Oceanid again. I saw it was like, oh, we gotta check this out, right? That's fine. Okay, let's go beat up the Oceanid again. Another 2 minutes of my life lost right here. Why does this fight take so long? Give me Arlecchino. I like her here. I have more Arlecchino teams. I need to fix all my teams. They're a little cooked. Yo, Arlecchino is so good. She can do this. Look at this, guys. Wowie zowie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone should be pulling for Arlecchino if Durin stays the same. I assume they're gonna nerf him, but like if he stays the same as he is right now, you're just gonna be pulling an... You could just be pulling a better Pyro DPS that uses the exact same teams next patch. That would feel kind of bad, I feel like, for most people, right? I feel like that would feel pretty bad for most people, no? I'm kind of scared. I hope they don't let Durin out like that. He's a bit too strong. He's a bit too tough. We need to make that little boy a little bit smaller. I don't know how to, like... I feel like he should be annoying, but he isn't, right? He sounds like Mika, but I'm not annoyed by him like I am by Mika. I don't know. I give him a little bit of leeway because leeway. N2 hits these guys. Like perfectly, by the way. Look at that. That exactly chips them. I should be annoyed by his voice, but he's just a baby. Mika is a grown man. Acting like that. Oh, that's an attack. I see, that's what that is. How old is Mika, right? Like, isn't he like a grown man? Why you act like that? Why? Guys, I'm sorry. He's like a South Park character. Oh god, Oceanid again. This is the last one. This is the last one. We're almost done. Up and away. They didn't follow up on this plot at all, by the way. They completely changed their tune when it comes to Fontaine. They changed their mind entirely of how the lore of the Oceanids is gonna work out. It's so interesting to me. Okay, let's finish up farming for Mona, because we need 10 more of those. One of the worst resources to get in the game, by the way. This thing. Hate this thing. It's so much climbing, bro. Yeah, that's the last Oceanid. Let me go into the game view. I really don't like these mushrooms, man. Lanyan, be useful. Thank you. She actually, like, look at the difference between Lanyan's skill and, what's her, Aino's skill. Look at this. The difference of distance isn't even high. Like, it's fine, Crazy Turtle. You have enough AR. I think you have enough AR, Crazy Turtle. You don't need more than that. Probably. Especially not on Favonius. You need some crit rate now. But yeah, like look at the difference between Lanyan's skill and Aino's skill. Look at this. This doesn't go much further, but it keeps momentum. That feels okay, right? That feels like decent. But if I put Aino on the team instead, like this feels like absolute shit to do. This whole skill. Look at this. This actually goes further. This goes further than thing, technically. But she just stops right in her track. Dude, if she just didn't stop, this would feel so much nicer. Also, look how much bigger her head is than a normal child's. That's because she's smart, lore accurate. Lore accurate.
Hunters, hold on!
Look at this. Look how big her fucking head is. It's because she's smart, guys. It's because she's smart. Unlike the other child characters, she has something in her brain.
Who's our target?
She's a complete and entire 5-head. She's from the Ayaka school of thought. I did not want to talk to you. I don't care about bards. Other than that one guy. What was his name? Tone Deaf Bard or something? Oh man. I need to look for these on top of these windmills, man. How did we do this in 1.0, bro? Now I would just play Chaska, but I gotta be... When does the banner change? Crazy Turtle, I don't know if you should be pulling for Arlecchino, I gotta say. Like, maybe you just want to wait for Durin. That banner changes in like 4 days. I'm not sure. Can you wait a little bit before you pull? Just so we can see the next beta changes. Oh wait, that's gonna say it happened at the same time anyway. Wait a little bit. I want to see the V4 beta changes, okay? Because I feel like you could just pull Durin like a patch later, aka like 3 weeks later, and you would just get a better character. Right now it seems Durin is just a better DPS and an off-fielder than Arlecchino. While Arlecchino is just a DPS that's just worse. You know? So like, I would just recommend to wait a little bit. I'm on 67 Primos at the moment. Okay, yeah, just like, save your pulse a little bit. Because like, really, I'm really confused by this. Personally. Like, if they actually keep Durin the way that he is now, with how he takes advantage of Bennett's attack buff and how high his charge deck scaling is and how fast the animation is, like, if he stays like this, he's just the best. He's just literally the second best, like, Pyro DPS in the game. There would be no reason for anyone to pull Arlecchino, which is a character that does less damage but can't, you know, be healed. That already is the case with Mawika, but, like, at least, you know, you could, like, say, oh, Mawika is ugly and I don't like her. But you can't say that about Durin. That's my little bro. You can't say that. That'd be mean. But yeah. Obviously, everyone who likes Arlecchino can pull for Arlecchino, but like when a new player doesn't really care about looks necessarily and just wants to like get a meta pick. If you're just looking for a meta pick, I would hold off on Arlecchino. I did not want to take a picture. Is that enough? Is my Mona level 90? A bull? No. They're 9 here. I can't even I can't even fathom where they're supposed to be. I guess on this house as well. But Arlen Banks ball best DPS in game. True, actually. Yeah, if you just give her 200% bond of life the whole time, she's amazing. As we saw in the Stygian. That is true. That is correct. I mean, we can do a calc on that real quick. How good is Max Ball Arlecchino? Because that's basically what we're having the whole time in that fight. No, not. I already have the calc ready. My Durin Arla calc was going to tell me that. Because this is basically one of her same-ish teams. Let me see. Let me say this buff can never increase over 200%. Min between this and 200%, right? It can never go over 200%. Right? Okay. Fuck. These are a little bit annoying. Let me see. Is this the sum? Yeah, this is the sum. Okay, so like, let me do a little bit of calculations here. Min between this and 200. Okay, what if we start at 200 Bond of Life then? Our motion value increases from... Our first rotation motion value is the one that we're looking at now, right? So that's 6.2k motion value instead of what we currently have with thing. Let's see. 6.2. What does that look like then? Oh no, I don't want to copy it. I want to copy the... Ah. How much more DPS is this on Arlecchino if we get 6,000 motion value instead of 110k DPS on the Durin team? I could see this being upwards of 115, 120k. I mean, it's actually higher than that. Huh. That's not that crazy, is it? I guess it constantly refreshes, so it's technically 200 the whole time. What if I just assume that? What does that look like? 9,000 motion value. Okay, let's see this. Let's see this. 9.7k motion value. What if we get a permanent 200s? Let's see. Permanent 200. 140k DPS. Shitting on Mawika, guys. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Arlecchino is the best character in the game. All you need is permanent... All you need is permanent uptime on... on 200% Bond of Life. Best character in the game. 140k DPS. How likely is that, actually? I need to break some ice to, like, claim this statue. You need to break it with Pyro. Fire breaks ice.
Take it easy.
Crazy Turtle, dude. Like... I tried that. Oh, then it must be, like, are you in Dragon Spine? You should pay attention a little more to what you're doing. I don't know, like... I don't know. The ice place in Mondstadt. Can you tell me what this is called, Crazy Turtle? Okay, Crazy Turtle. Now please press the G button and read the tutorial for the ice blocks that you were told like a second that you were shown the moment you saw that. Where's the ice related thing here? They're called like you need to break a rock and get a pyro thing over there. Like, come on. You can read a little bit, Crazy Turtle, to understand what you're doing. You need to break one of these rocks. They give you a special powered up ice version. Special powered up thing. This. Secret quartz or something. Let me see. You get a tutorial for this. Scarlet quartz. There you go. There it is. You have been prompted to look at this and you skip this. You can use this effect to keep warm for an extended period. Attack an opponent before its duration ends to release all the accumulated energy at once. For some reason, however, warp from here to weapons statue calls the power to secret. Okay, does it even tell you that? Break them and collect their fragments to engulf your character in that energy. Okay, it doesn't even tell you. Never mind. I take that back. Genshin is a bad game.
Time.
Also, what's the point of doing Dragon Spine 25 lives? Racer Eula. Dragon Spine is the coolest region in the game. But yeah, no, you're right, Turtle. It doesn't even tell you that you can do that. Doesn't even tell you that. Dragon Spine is the best region in the game, Fixer. It's the coolest region in the game. Also, just new player. Hello. Like, how often? I think didn't I tell you that before? Wasn't that literally you? Cold. Yeah, Dragon Spine is cool. I like Dragon Spine. I lost 4 viewers the moment I opened my Excel sheet. That's crazy work, guys. It took 10 seconds to calculate what max bond of life Arlecchino would do. That's crazy. The runaway from Excel speedrun. Okay, what do we want to do? Yeah, get more of these. But yeah, I would recommend to read the tutorials when you can. They're not very helpful, but sometimes they can be, I guess.
Not bad today. Oh crud!
Get your players from Primogem Math instead. I can do that. I can do Primogem Math. I used to do a lot of Primogem Math. I mean, there's no real reason to anymore. You always get a pre-patch Primogem roundup from the leak server. So there's no real reason for everyone to do their personal calculations. You just assume you get about 70 pulls per patch. Free to play. So you can know you get about every other character guaranteed. But more likely to be every 2 out of 3, statistically speaking. But a website gives 10k primos, but I'm not gonna do it because I think it gets your account banned. What 10k primos? Yeah, that sounds like a scam. What do you mean, a website? What is the website called? Whoopa. Lanyanmi, bro. I need one more. Thank you. Redeem Hunt or something. Yeah, don't do that. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. I guess that sounds like... Yeah. Okay. Do we have enough materials to level Mona to 90 once I get... tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, we do. 62. Did I say Primos? I have Primogems on my mind. My bad. I'm Primogem coded right now. Look at my look at my savings. I love saving. Yeah. This is enough to guarantee Duran, but I hope it's just a 50-50 win, because I've been losing. I've been losing. Right? Or have I? Who is Duran? That's the next character that's coming up. New character. I would recommend pulling new characters instead of old characters, generally. They're just stronger. When did I... Wait, when did I pull Llama? Oh, last pull. Okay, so I'm 0 pitied. But did I lose my 50-50? I think I did. But I got it pretty early, right? I haven't pulled in a while, huh? Mona, yeah. I don't know why I'm just not checking Paimon Moa. I guess I don't want to swap the scenes again. Then in Effa, and I lost that one for sure. So I'm in 2 losses in a row. Does that mean my next one is 75-25 instead of 50-50? I think it is, right? Yeah, Yumi Glorp. Yeah. And a new character coming up after Arlecchino banner, basically. And it would be kind of sad to, like, you know, pull Arlecchino and then, like, get a worse character. Matvin, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I am out of water. Actually, a good time for a little bit of a break. I'll be back in a minute.
Everybody stand back.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna do the dolls after this. I'll go ahead and get some water. And I'll stretch on the way. Thank you, Crazy Turtle. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Hello. I said a minute. It was only a minute. We're back. Let's do the Genshin though. I have not done it yet. There you go. 18 streak. I lost my streak yesterday on the emoji because it was some bullshit. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? I lost my streak recently. I think it was yesterday on the emoji, but we're gonna keep the other ones up, of course. I'll hate them. Let's go. It is a Dendro. Oh, it's his boyfriend. Of course. That makes sense. That's cute. Look at that. There's only one Dendro Sumeru character released after 3.4. That is Kave. There's only one. They cannot be separated. True. Yeah. That's the only one. No, this could not have been anyone else. This literally could not have been anyone else. It's hilarious. This is perfect for the Alhaitham pick. I get a free Kave pick if it says like it's Dendro thing. Kirara is the only other Dendro character that came out, but she's from Inazuma. As Hoya intended, true. There's no cost to using a vision, but it's often a hidden cost that ends up being the heaviest to bear when the time comes to pay. What the fuck does that mean? I have no idea who this is. Not even an inkling of an idea. There's no cost of using a vision, but it's often the hidden costs that end up being the heaviest to bear. I guess maybe D-Lo could say something stupid like this. I don't know. Who's super, like, dramatic? Who's super dramatic? Tartaglia? He would say that. John Putnam. Sorry. John is a guy. Maybe Albedo? I don't know. Could be anyone. It literally could be anyone. Maybe I'll hate them. He could say that. Anyone could say this.
There is no cost to using a vision, but it's often the hidden costs that end up being the heaviest to bear when the time comes to pay.
I don't know who that is.
There is no cost to using a vision, but it's often the hidden costs that end up being the heaviest to bear when the time comes to pay.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. That's cooked. That doesn't sound familiar at all. I can't map it to anyone. I'm listening to the voice lines of these characters in my head, and I can't map it to any of these guys. I can't map it to any one of them. Yeah, no one said this.
There is no cost to use. There is no cost. There is no cost to using a vision, but it's often the hidden costs that end up being.
Is it Cephos? Why is his voice performance always different?
There is no cost.
Is this Cephos? His voice always sounds different, bro. Is this him? I don't think it can be anyone else.
There is no cost.
What? Why does this not sound even remotely familiar to me? It sounds a little bit like Grizzly at the start, but then it changes to not sounding like him.
There is no cost to using a vision.
Yeah, it's a medium male voice, you can tell.
There is no cost to using a vision, but it's often the hidden costs that end up being the heaviest to bear when the time comes to pay.
When the time comes to pay. Like, I can't put a lore reason to this either. I feel like this is just Cephos. And he just sounds a little weird. I can't map this on anyone. I genuinely can't. I'm just gonna go. We lost the streak again, by the way. That's crazy. Oh, oh, yeah, the most forgettable character in Genshin Impact history. No? Right? This is Kinich. Right. I didn't even think of him. Once I scrolled through the characters, I didn't think of him. What did Kinich do in the main quest, by the way? Does anyone remember? Yeah, his VA changed as well, so I've never heard Kinich a single time.
There is no cost.
I mean, I've heard his K. I've heard K. Gadam Coordinate has been removed. Error. Fixer. Gadam Coordinate has been removed. Now the new voice one that's funny is K, because he just says K. I don't even know who Kenichi is. My friend just saw his name once. Yeah, I mean, I know who Kenichi is. It's just, he's really forgettable. He really doesn't do much. I love a How. If you put a How up here, I would remember him, but like, Kenichi? Also, they did change voice actors for him, so that's probably a little bit of why I'm
There is no cost to using it.
Yeah, I wouldn't know this. It's always the swapped VAs that get me, bro. It's so annoying. What's this? This says double sword swipe. Looks like a double sword strike. Who does those in like their skill animations? Because they don't do normal attack animations here. Who does a double sword thing? I don't know. Maybe Arlecchino skill or something. Oh, it's Cryo. Oh, it's just a Cryo character. Is it Ayaka? I can't tell. Oh, this Shen has burst, right? I think so. Yeah. That's Shen has burst. Right there. Emoji. What? Is that a tornado? Is that a... What is that? Is that a chakra? Is that supposed to be like yin yang or something? I don't know what that is. I actually don't know what this is supposed to mean. What? Is it just a tornado? I don't know. Venti? I don't know. Fuck, it is an anemo character. It's a vortex. Literally every anemo character has a vortex. That's not like Kazuha? Airplane? What? Oh man, this is so annoying. Well, the only anemo character that flies is Wanderer, but like I feel like you would have picked better ones for Wanderer than this. And I don't think he has a vortex. What does fly mean, man? 3 of these are about the fact that he's an emo. 3 of these are a different way of saying an emo. That's not useful. You can fly. That's what the plane has to do with this. He's a puppet. Wonder is a puppet. You wouldn't know. You haven't played the main quest, man. You need to play the story. Like, sure, like, it made me think of Wanderer, but, like, this could be literally these 3 combo could be, like, 7 different anemo characters, depending on how you stretch the definition of flying. Man. They're really lazy on the emoji guesser, man. There's so much you can do with Wanderer. There's so many things you can put here. But yeah, we lost another one today. We lost our streak on the quote, because I keep forgetting that voice actors change, and I don't remember the old one, the new ones, because they didn't appear in the story much, and I don't have them. Same shit happened before with someone else. With Tichnari, yeah. Same shit happened with Tichnari. I couldn't recognize his voice, because it was after the story concluded, so I didn't hear him anymore, and I don't play him. Even though I have him, I don't play him. Okay, that's not a very successful Genshin duel today. We kind of got fried. Fuck. Let's see if the OST guess is any better. I think that's Fontaine. Is that Navia? It's not Fontaine. That's a 3.x character? It's a 2.x character? Really? Kind of sounds like Emilia again. Not Fontaine. Is this Sumeru music? I don't feel like this is Sumeru music. Is it a 2.x character? Is this Ito? No, it's not Ito, it's Nagio. I was like, this is like a festival song for Ito or something. I don't know. I can't tell. This is weird. This song doesn't seem like it's... It might be one of those cases where it's like a new song for an old character or something. Doesn't sound like. Who was involved in an event later that is an older character, technically? I don't think this is Yolanda or something. But I do believe this not to... I guess it could be a Sumeru character. Ah, maybe this is a Sumeru character. Let's say Yolanda or something. I don't know. It is a Sumeru character. Okay. Which one? Is this just Naida or something? I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know. Who else released in 3.2? I don't remember. Must have been a 4-star. Is it Lila or something? Is this Lila? Did she come out in 3.2? It is! Cute, right. Oh, you got it 2 less. Nice. Yeah, this one was hard. I just played the Genshin, basically. Huh. I don't know. I guess it sounds Sumerian a little bit. Yeah, tree means region, which this is not Fontaine or Leo, but it is Sumeru. I don't know. I'm not very good with Sumeru music for some reason. Wait, let's try to general. That's just the Natlan. That's the Children of Echoes. The theme song. Oh no, it's Summershine. Is it? I think this is Children of Echoes theme. This is such a vibe, by the way. This song is crazy. This is such a good song. I love this shit. This is fucking fire. Also, you should probably subscribe to Hoya Mix. Ooh, guitar? Spanish guitar specifically. Oh my goodness. I'm just vibing, bro. I gotta play this whole thing. Not that great music. You can't see it, but I'm dancing. I'm dancing real hard. I need my guy to move a little bit. I just look deadpanned for you guys, but I'm having fun. Exactly. Dude, this is so fire. Yeah, that I can recognize quite easily. Natlan has a very distinct soundtrack. Yeah, okay, cool. We did the Ostigas pretty decently, I guess. I didn't get the character at all. But I did get the thing. I did get the region pretty well. Okay, what to do? We haven't been on the second account in a bit. Right, I need to do that shit, or I'm not gonna get the constellation of Mona. Fuck, I need to hop on the second account real quick. Wait, is that? I think that might be over already. I forgot to log in 2 days in a row. Yes, recently. Fuck. Yeah, I think I might be cooked on that. Oh man. Did I lose my constellation on the second account? Oh, hope not. Let me hide this. Play the music again. Boom, boom, boom. We're in. We're into the second account. I'm gonna check that out real quick and see. Is it actually like not possible to get the thing anymore, because that'd be really bad. I guess not really bad, but I feel like Mona constellations could be very important on this. I'd have to just get it the next time. It wouldn't matter too much. I'd just have to get it the next time, but I don't want to have to do that anymore. Because I don't really like to log into every day on this account. Ah! Cooked! I had to do the whole thing. Can I still do it? There's not 3 weeks left on this, is there? I need 3 more. I guess there is, technically. There's 3 more weeks left on this. Because I'll need 5 days. Okay, I need to do it next time I need to get it done. Okay, next time. Well, let's go spend some resin. Man. I'm chopped. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, Genshin Tourism. Where is it? Like, me not playing the game? I am, just not on this account. That's not fair. Wrong. What, you just watched my main account. Did you not notice me switch accounts? Damn. I gotta be more in tune with the average viewer's attention span. Because I feel like we're on the same page, but we're never on the same page, I've realized. Not just you particularly, Fixer. It's just I'm never on the same page with my viewers. I need to get adjusted to that. Where's your Aina level 40? Because she doesn't need to be any more leveled. She does all she needs to do at level 40. She needs to apply Hydro and be a Nautical character, which she is.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe.
She does exactly what she needs to do. You don't need to level every character. The only problem with that is that she dies very easily, but just don't get hit. But yeah, this is nice for one-shotting.
Quick as a flash. On my...
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, that works. We can one-shot this guy now, finally. I can get my Dare to level 50. Why would you, though? You should level your Cookie. And nothing else, basically. HP Sands. A lot of shit in this clear. Holy. Feels almost like I'm in Stygian, bro. But I'm not. Because that's gone. I can't get the material. It's yeah, it's in the chasm. You want to finish the Leo chasm quest with that. That's true.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, that will massively increase your damage. You can't get. You can just go there. You can just go there. It's just it takes a bit. Like the quest starts over here. The chasm quest line is pretty cool. It starts right here at the entrance. Yeah, we need to do a boss that is in the underground chasm. This quest starts here. It leads you around here, and then you go inside, and then here's the boss. Chasm is pretty cool. It's a very spooky, scary area. Nothing. Oh man. Look, the rainbow.
On
My command.
Observe. To dust.
350k. That feels nice. Yeah, for this situation specifically, Janssen is pretty decent. But I need someone that actually generates good amount of energy, and she does not. Oh, double crit. Look at that. Haven't seen that in a while. Okay, let's see what the last one is. We got One Piece. One Piece! Yeah, we got One Piece. Mama, Arura, mama. Janssen, proc your fab. I need more energy recharge and more attack percent on Janssen, and to level her talents beyond level 6. But even at C0, she's quite useful. I'd like her to be level C2. Maybe I pull on Durin on this. No, just wait for Nefa. But I assume Durin is gonna have good 4 stars as well. Well, the forces on this next banner are kind of mid. I would recommend everyone to save for Durin just in general, because the 4 stars are gonna be good on that banner, huh? It's gonna be Yahoda, which is a pretty decent character, and it's gonna be probably Chevreuse, right? Almost certainly they're gonna put Chevreuse on there, right? Maybe. Okay, let's see. Lurk. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Les. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see if we get anything good on the crit stats here. Fuck. I mean, what did I expect? It's the second account. The second account doesn't get anything. Horrible time of the... Okay, yeah. Needs more crit. True GP keep. Yeah. This is cooked. I give up. Man. This account hates me. This is like 14th double crit piece that is rolled only into not double crit. That's the same luck. That's the same chance as having it only crit, only roll into double crit every time. Needs more crit is very correct, GP Keep. It does need more crit. But whatever. Huh. Okay, daily's done. Do we know the exploration here? Or
Add Astra.
do we call it a day? Ah! I always get jump scared by Yehoda. But because I don't want to do that commission. So does my Cookie only need EM to buff Hyperbloom? EM and levels. She needs to be leveled. Elemental Mastery and the level of the character account for Hyperbloom. The base damage reaction scales off of the level of the character. We look up Genshin Hyperbloom. We can look at the wiki. Thank you. We can go to Hyperbloom. And we can look at the base scaling of Hyperbloom. Wait, what? Oh, that's buffs. Yeah, here. Damage. Base scale for Bloom damage. For Hyperbloom, here we go. This base scale changes with levels. So, for example, at your level, which is 40 or something, right? You're level 40 on Cookie, right? Or level 20? What level is your Cookie? Level 20 or 40? You said, yeah, I said or. So, which one? Level 40 on Cookie, 50 on Collie. Collie does not matter. Collie's part of that team does not matter. She could be level 1 and it wouldn't matter. Collie's not contributing at all other than providing Dendro. Which is why she needs energy. So she can do that consistently. But yeah, your base damage is 622. Which means if you level your Collie to level 50, which you are capable of doing, it would be 970 instead of 620. So that would be an increase of what? 970 divided by 622. That would be a damage increase of about 50%. So whatever number you're currently doing, that would be 50% more damage with this one. If you leveled her to 50. Whatever your Hyperbloom number is, it will be 50% higher later. So that's a massive damage increase. And then another, like, this is like 80% for level 60. Like, if you just could find your way to the chasm and, like, do that boss a couple times, level her to 60 or something, like, you'll be doing more than double the damage you currently do. For, like, a little bit of resin. It's just levels and elemental mastery. Doing 1,000 base damage, by the way, before anything is accounted for. It's just at a baseline, this shit does Enconomia is pretty. Yeah, I like Enconomia myself. It's a little too dark. I don't like too dark areas, to be honest. The Chasm and Enconomia are areas I don't really visit often. But they're well designed for sure. Genshin damage. Let me see what your damage could be. What was the transformative reaction damage multiplier? We have the base damage of 600, 900, and 1400. Let me guess. Crazy Turtle, can you tell me how much elemental mastery your Cookie has right now? 2.1k with Hyperbloom. I wanted to math it, but thank you for telling me, I guess. I did ask for it. 246. I see. Okay. So your elemental mastery damage is this. Your reaction damage is this. Stop asking me to sign in. Let me calculate reaction damage for thing. Your base scaling is like 670 or so. Was it 670 or something? Ish. Times the elemental mastery multiplier, which in this case is 16 times 246 divided by 246 plus 2000. That's the EM scaling times 0.9 because you're not thing. Do you have Deepwood on the team? I don't think so, right? Am I missing something? Oh yeah, 1 plus. My bad. There you go. I have it at 1600. Huh. No, you don't have anything. But you do have Instructor, right? You have Instructor on the team, right? You're telling me your highest Hyper Bloom was 2.1k, which means you have more than this. You have 366 elemental mastery. There you go. That's what you have. You didn't tell me you forgot about Instructor. There you go. I can calculate your damage roughly. You have 2.1k Hyper Bloom damage. Let's see if we stay the exact same. Genshin Hyper Bloom. I gotta get the scalings back. Give me my scalings. Yeah. So if with this same build, nothing else changes other than your let's get this oh, it's 620, no, that's it's 620. I was a little bit off. I said 670. I got 19045. What would be the difference here? I guess I don't know if that's like, how about lunar damage? My Nefer is low damage. I can check your Nefer out. You can send me your UID and I can see what's wrong with her build or something, or team, for sure. But right now, I think you might have been fighting a lower resistance enemy or something. Is that the highest Hyper Bloom you've seen, or just the average one you see all the time? Like every time. Okay, every time. Never mind. Okay, so 246 plus 120 is 366, huh? We're not missing anything. I want to get close to that number, but this should be it. It's just this time's resistance. Unless you have some... Huh, is there any 4-star set that gives additive buffs? I wouldn't even be sure. But yeah, Wing Destiny or Mashu? I don't know what to call you. Mashu. You can send me your UID and I can check it out. But yeah. There must be something else going on, but this is a rough estimate, okay? Let's just keep it relative. If you had but I have 600 AM to just you can send me your UID. Do you not have like do you not have any of your showcase? I need more information than that, and I don't want you to just type it all out. But yeah, if you had like a level 60 instead of level 40, this would be your damage. You would be doing more than twice your damage, Crazy Turtle. 4.6 thousand per hit. And that's like, when do you unlock level 60? Genshin level 60. When do you unlock level 60? It doesn't say when you unlock this, right? Genshin World, not world level, Adventure rank. Is it Ruin Serpent Underground? Yeah. You can just go there once you start the quest. But yeah, yeah, you're Adventure rank 30, right? So you're not fighting level 50 enemies, so you can't get to level 60 yet, right? But probably once you get to 35, you can get there. Yeah, maybe. 29 to be exact, yeah. Maybe after 30 you can already, but yeah, you would be doing twice as much damage as you currently do. More than that. Hello, Simo, what's up? Yeah, Meshu, like, not having Llama is a massive, massive, massive loss in damage. Nefer is not a good character without Llama. She's pretty mid. I would never recommend anyone get Nefer without Llama. So I hope you get her on the rerun to make Nefer useful. But for now, she's gonna be pretty mid. I gotta say. You're not gonna have a lot of... She's not a very powerful character without her. Can you help me make a good team for my new account? Sure. Send the UID my way. But yeah, this is your Hyper Bloom damage. And then it explodes over time, of course. With, you know, like just... If we add even more Elemental Mastery, like just like one more main stat, you get this to 400. Get us to 400. We're already at 5k. It's at 20, I'll let you know. Yeah. Sure, just, you could just still put all the characters you have in the showcase. Doesn't Nahida work? Nahida is not even remotely competitive with Llama. For Nefer. Doesn't even do anything. Even C2 Nahida isn't even like 10%. Isn't even 25% of the buffer that Llama is. Oh, I went into the cutscene. I think this is main quest.
It's been a few days since...
But yeah, I calculated Nefer without Llama.
Hello.
And it was 30% worse.
The Wild Hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go.
30% worse damage. Wait, so what quest is it for the chasm? It starts in the... It starts here. Let me see. The chasm quest starts right here. Right at the entrance of the chasm. Here. And then you're gonna be prompted to destroy the seal that you know, keeps people out of the chasm. Like, it should be this guy here. This blue guy. That will get you the cookie, and then you can do... Then you can do a little quest all around the chasm, which is a very beautiful region. And then it will let you go in, and then you can probably figure out a way to get yourself to the boss. Just from here. Like, maybe you can instantly go down here. Maybe this wall isn't, like... Let me see. You get this teleport point at the start of the game. Let me check this out. I mean, if it's AR20, you can... Oh, wait, yeah. I have a Discord server. I forgot. People are probably posting stuff in general. No, it didn't. Memes. 67 Primo Gems. Is that you? That was you, Turtle. I see. Yeah, okay. Admins. Okay, we have a permanent Discord link. I'm going to add that later. But yeah, this is where you start in the chasm. And I think you can just walk right to him, right? It shouldn't be too tough. Right? Huh. Is it through here? Oh man, maybe this is blocked off. I don't know if this is blocked off. Hey, you can look up like a guide on how to get to the boss. There probably people probably made some already. But yeah, it seems like this way is somewhat open. Maybe you can get here without doing anything. It's just a straight line. Seems to be just a straight line to the boss, yeah. This is somewhat accessible. I don't know how. I don't know if there's anything on the way. But yeah, he's right there. In his little arena, swimming around. He's pretty tough, so you might need some help. My goat. He looks so scary. He does move a lot, yeah. He's a very mobile boss for sure. But that's fine for Dendro, technically. You should still have, like, you can alternate between... Do you still not have Dendro Traveler? You can alternate between Dendro Traveler skills and Collie skills. To apply Pyro, apply thing. Can I get some advice? Where are the characters? So I need team around Yanfei. I've never used her, not even on my main account, so who can I use around her? Who do you have? I can't give you advice like, oh yeah, the best Yanfei team is Farina, Kazuha, Bennett. What do you want? Like, what other characters do you have? That's clearly not what you want to hear, right? So I need more characters to see the best team. You need to send me a screenshot of the characters or send me a UID. Maybe I'll get Sincho, maybe. I don't know if you get Sincho, but yeah. Yanfei Sincho works. That's a team that is competent. That's a good core. You'd like Bennett for that. You'd like a Shredder, as always. We did enough on the main. We did enough on the main account. Let's go back to the on the second account. Let's go back to the main account. We did dailies. That's all I needed to do. Barbara's really bad. She doesn't do any Hydra application off field, and you can't like swap between them to vape properly. For a new account, I would not recommend playing Yanfei. She's pretty bad. But if you want to, you can, I guess. I'd like to see the whole character list to see like what the best team is. Also, Simo, didn't you say you wanted to play account without polling? Is that off the table now? And we're back. I need permission from Yujing or something. Yeah, that's like yeah, that's the quest, no? Dude, I mean, that's just the quest. I don't know what it is exactly. You would check a little bit of that yourself, you know? Just look around or like read the quest or something, you know? Pay attention a little bit to know where you need to go next. I wouldn't mash through the dialogue in Genshin Impact. It's a good way to get confused. But yeah, like Full-Time Cheeser, hi, what's up? How you doing? Opponent stand-up banner and then Noel's banner and I got some characters. I see. So that's a very different challenge then. I guess it's just for fun. But yeah. If Yanfei is your only character, well, you can't do anything with her.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
She's pretty mid. I think the best Yanfei's team is the Farina, Kazuo, and Fusion, right?
Magnificent!
Oh, this is supposed to be Monopyro. Let me just not edit these teams. Let me put her at the back.
Is it time to go?
I'm prepping some Durin teams already. Yeah, let's prep some more Durin teams. These are going to be staples for sure. But yeah, if I were to play like a big Yanfei team, be like Kazuo, Bennett, Farina. A very unique variation of this team where you actually want to use Kazuo's burst. Because Yanfei's Hydra application is so high that Farina can't keep up, but Farina buffs her so much more than everyone else. I do have Yanfei built. I even crowned her normal attacks. She's not a very good character. I would never recommend anyone go for her. Yeah, Dodoko Tail, Yanfei. I made a Hyperbloom team, and I need another good team, and that's why I want to use Yanfei, because I only have Ningguang as a DPS. To be honest, like, they're not very far apart. Like, I guess you could think about vaping a little bit, but I don't think she vapes a lot. With Barbara, you know, as the character to help her out. How does this team feel like in 2025? How does this how does this like 55k DPS team feel like in 2025?
Let my name echo in song.
Fallen leaves, adorn.
Let's light it up. I'm going.
The wind knows me.
Breath of the flame, incinerate.
This is not my best build, by the way. This is perma Hydro Aura and she's not doing any damage.
Let the world come alive.
Okay, I don't have Kazuo burst anymore. Cool.
Everybody stand
into the wind.
I guess I didn't get a swirl. We're basically just making damage for Farina. We're applying Pyro for Farina damage.
Let's light it up. Shower me with praise.
Fav me, bro.
Let my name echo
Okay.
in song.
We can finally do a setup.
The bird.
No, it's still got Pyro somehow. I don't know how.
The wind knows me.
Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
Yeah, this character is ass. I did tell my... I had to tell my friend who pulled for Wanderer to move on. I feel hurt saying it. Yeah,
Strike a pose.
yeah, Wanderer is something else. Let's just say that.
Let's light it up! Everybody's
one with nature.
most.
Can I get like a single vape with VV buff? A single crit, either?
Motion to compel.
Yeah. This character is something else, let's just say that. Wait, I think she didn't have artifacts on, to be honest. This seems a little too low. Are these all level 20? I guess they are, but they're really bad. I guess they're not that bad. They're just relatively bad. Well, whatever. I don't want to optimize Yanfei. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Yanfei. She's kind of hard to play. On top of not being very good. Yeah. Fixer, are you a big Wanderer fan? My mid-tier goat. My F-tier goat. Not even mid-tier. My F-tier goat. The man that makes impossible possible is called Simo, you know? I did not know that. But trust me, you're not gonna make it. Interesting, that has a different trajectory. It goes downwards. What does Wanderer's Troop do? It just gives me some elemental mastery and some damage bonus. Gives some elemental mastery and damage bonus. You would like the 2-piece on Kuki to just get the 80 elemental mastery. So I should shift to Ningguang? Probably. It's probably higher base multipliers. You don't want to use either of them, to be honest. I guess if there's enemies with a lot of... if you're just fighting slimes right now, Simo, yeah, you can stick to Yanfei, because she's going to overload them. If you're fighting a lot of Hydra and Electro slimes, yeah, you can use Yanfei. Those reactions are going to do 90% of the damage. Put some EM on her. My friends need it for his Tighnari. Yeah, I mean, that's a good set on him. I played Tighnari on Wanderers. It's just an accessible set. I don't think it's his best set, but it's a decent one. It's an okay set. You can run that on him for sure. East or West Kaya is best. Kaya is. I guess you have Kaya. Maybe try some melt. No, that doesn't work. He would be melting. You also don't have any energy recharge, I think. So. The problem at the start of the game is just there's no energy recharge, which means you can't use your burst half the time. I played 1.0 so Diluc main, then changed to Arlen main now and sold my soul for Arlen, not gonna lie. And Farina too. I mean, those are good characters, relatively speaking, I guess. It's such an interesting little area, man. You just walk in here and then the sky turns like to shit. Do the sky thing. Is that not happening while I'm looking at the sky? Why? Oh. I'm not close enough. I went around it instead of inside of it. This is where we want to go. Boom. No, where is it? Hello? There you go. Yes! Make it scary. Cooked, I got Tonari. Oh. Chop. I actually cleared full 4. I'm just AR 20 using level 20. That's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. That adds up. If I can't beat Ruined Serpent, where do I get help? Co-op. You can ask someone to join your world and help you out kill it. Yes, in a co-op challenge. We should have some people to help out. Even people on, like, since you're solo level, even alt accounts of people can probably help you out. If someone is dedicated enough. I tried to continue with Diluc and tried getting Shenyun, but nah, yeah. I wouldn't bother with that. It's not worth your time. Could we maybe do, like, an Abyss clear, or... Nah, I think we're done for today. Yeah. I got nothing. Okay. And apparently Farina also needs Shenyun. She doesn't need Shenyun, she just needs a healer. Bennett can be her healer. Shalonen can be her healer. You don't need a team-wide healer. The best one is Escoffier, but, you know. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done for today. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. We're gonna be doing what? I think the second part of the event should be out then. But yeah, otherwise, maybe play some DNA tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on how much there's to talk about in Genshin. How to build her team. Who, Farina? Shenyun? I mean, we can talk about it tomorrow or something. Or you can ask me in the questions channel on Discord, I can answer that. as long as you provide a screenshot. But yeah, let me just go. I'm gonna go ahead and fix all my Discord channel links because we didn't have a permanent link until now. I'm stupid. I didn't know how that worked. Whatever. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, always. Bye.